It's a cold. It's a cold. It's a cold Sunday morning. Birds so cold out here. We're going here. Should be right around the corner here. Right around the corner. Right around the corner. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. It's a Sunday. Can we make any money? Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Where's this person? Probably don't have their porch light on. It's so dark out this morning. I think it's this house right here. 300 feet. Is it that one? Probably not. No. 31. It's probably this one. Is it this one? This one? That's 12. So this is probably 11 right here. I guess we gotta guess. Guess we gotta guess if these are the people's houses or not. Like, oh, there it is right there. Is that it? Yep. Black letters, white background. Hear the birds are chirping. I got the birds are chirping this morning. They're like, hey, it's damn cold out here, man. I don't know if this is a person. Which one are they getting? Oh, this is just the cat litter one. Cool. This is the easy one. And the birds, they were chirping. They say it's freezing out here. It's supposed to be springtime. Man, this is like the easiest $24 ever. $24 bill here. Just go right around the corner, less than a mile. DJ sitting in the party hat. Yay! It's in a party hat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Up this morning. Ooh. You freezing, DJ? It's freezing out here. Where am I going here? Oh, I'm going right around the corner here. It's freezing out here. It's like 34 degrees. Freezing. Where in the heck is this going here? It's supposed to be right around the corner here. Are you going to go live? Okay, I was wondering what happened to you. I was like, where's he been? Where's he at?
I've just been hanging out in the cloud, waiting for the
What?
signal. I'm right here with you now, though. How's the drive going so far?
Oh, shit. What? What? Oh, damn AI. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Hold on. What? I got all my. Oh, no wonder. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, cracking up here. Hold on. Where the hell's this going? Oh, right around the corner here. Okay. Boy, whew, that's a good cup of coffee there. Been too crazy. I figured that's probably what it was. I was like, it's got. I mean, I remember you had prelude to it, but I thought, man, I bet you he's going through some stuff over there. $260 here. Should be right here by the garage. $250. Is it right here? $260. All right. Man, they don't give you much room for nothing. Need a little break. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it gets to be overwhelming. That's an understatement. The morale's at an all-time low. Even after the retooling and everything. Yeah, that's weird. Ain't got no light on or nothing over here. I can't wait till you get on Spark. Man, Spark's gonna. I think Grubhub would do you better right now while you're waiting on Spark. Oh, they weren't ready to start back up that soon. Oh, jeez. Causing more work for you? That sounds about right, yeah. borderline. I got the hiccups. Borderline. 24 for 2.5 miles, borderline. I finally got a decent one. House been almost 90. Now we are freezing. Yeah, it's 34 degrees here. Yeah, it's 34 here where I'm at. I'm freezing over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Seriously, a no tipper? This person, Chiquita, wants me to shop for her 11 items for a no tip. Man, their orders were terrible last night. I gave up about 7:30. I said, heck with this. Or no, it was 8 o'clock. I waited up until 8 o'clock. And I was just like, man, there's just no way. This is ridiculous. There's another no tipper. 52 items. This person wants me to shop for 52 items. What are they getting here? 12 sticks of butter, 24 sticks of butter, and 60 packs of freaking eggs. And no tip. This person's lost their mind. They've lost their mind. 37 where you're at? Yeah, 37. Yeah, I know. I figured you was pretty chilly. RRTO8 Todd, good morning. You can't work today? Oh, why? How'd the ball game go? Did they win? Or is it participation game? Everybody's a winner. Y'all showed up. Yay. What's this one? No tip. What is up with these no tippers? Oh, it's the same one. It's the same damn person here. Now they put in another order for 11 items, but they're still not tipping. You want me to shop for all this chicken and stuff and you're not tipping? Heck no. Lost it. Oh, here we go. $22. Now we're talking. Hold on. What's this one? $16? Hold on. We got a $16 one here. What's a $16 one? How many items is this sucker? 22? What is wrong with people? Busiest day of the week and you can't walk. You have fluid on your... Oh, ouch. Ah, man, that makes me hurt. Yeah, my left knee back in 5th grade basketball, I had a guy undercut me and I fell on the hardwood floor with my knee and it went boop. And ever since then, my left knee I've had problems with. I was still able to run track, but man, 22, jeez, how many items? 2 12 packs, 3 18 packs of eggs, 2 hot dogs, cheese, cottage cheese, a banana, celery, and a 12 pack. 3 12 packs. Man, 23 more dollars, but I guess that makes up for this here. Made $80 in 2 hours last night. Dang. Oh, Uber come through, huh? 2 pizza orders. Dang. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I don't know how much I made. I made $197 yesterday. I think it was $197. $197, and I didn't. I cut it short, so I didn't even stay out. I only stayed out till I sat on the decline train from basically 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. They were just so horrendous. I mean, they were sending me to the other Walmart, and the order was an okay order, but it was the other Walmart, so I had to go all the way across town to go, or over to the other area to do that order, and I'm just like, that's crazy. I may just go ahead and do this $22 one here. 22 for 22. Man, I hate to have to tie myself up this early for that. I mean, it's better than doing an $11 one for a no tipper. This one was 23 no, it was only 15 items. 15 items on this last order I just did. 2.5 miles. 2 customers, 15 items total. 2.5 miles for $24. So I'm setting at like $70 right now. I think. Let me see here. Hold on. Pretty sure I'm setting it like 70. 66. I'm at $66 right now. Yeah, I'm at $66 right now. Oh. Happens every few years with your knee. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got to go get it drained? Ah, man. No, I'm good. Yeah, no. No pokey things going in me. No. Well, they went up to $25 on that order. What's this one? Oh, they went up to 18 on that other one, but 22 items? Dang. Is it this Walmart? Save myself 20 miles. A bag of ice? No, we're not getting no bags of ice this early in the morning. 40 pack of water and a bag of ice. No. We're not doing bags of ice. Dang it. That's a no tipper too. What's up, Susanna? Hey, Susanna. Hold on, let me grab so whatever it's doing. So you made $80 in 2 hours last night. 35 on one order on Uber and 45 on 2 pizza orders. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, especially with all your boat people or your yacht people. That's crazy. All right, there we go. I think I'm caught up now. Susanna. Hold on here. Oh, that's the no tipper. What's the other damn Walmart? What did he do? Order it from the other Walmart? I think he ordered it from the other Walmart. Oh, jeez. Yes, I know about. I can do 2 orders on Ship for $25 if I can get any this morning. I think it's before. Hold on, let's see what it says. 6 to 10. 6 to 10. If I can do 2 orders, I get $25 bonus on Shipped. Yvonne! Vendetta Avenger, what's going on? You made $200 Wednesday doing 1 bulk order and they tipped you $70. Wow, nice. Yeah, Borderline got $100 cash tip. So yeah, that's awesome when they tip you better than that. This guy here, the opening ceremony was good. The girls are still in instructional surplus, so the games aren't win or lose. Oldest one won the relay race at the end of it. Oh, that's nice, cool. Yeah, I was wondering how they were going to end up doing that. Man, see if this one goes up. Let's see if this one goes up to. What are you doing here? Things acting all silly now. Come on now. Let's see if this one goes up. Queen, there's Queen. We rolling, Queen. Queen, I'm up $66 already. I did this one shopping order. I'm waiting for this one to see if it goes up to. Hold on, did it go up to $26? $26. This will put me almost 100. I'll be at 95 after I do this order here. Oh no, is this a different one? Oh no, it's the same one. All right, I'm gonna do this one. Did I get it? Oh hell, it's not available. What? Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. $26. I mean, it makes up for the 2.5 miles I just did the one. Not gonna be able to work today, Borderline. Ouch. Hold on. I'm gonna start the trip. I'm already here. They were talking about me in there in Walmart because I went off on that Well, I didn't go off. I just I told that associate that I didn't believe her when she was trying to tell me that, oh no, we've got to pick them. You can't touch them. You can't pick which ones we scan. We have to do it. Yeah. Mystery, what's going on, Mystery? Hold on, put you guys on. They're jamming out music in here too, so probably won't be able. Hold on, let me put you guys on this one right here. There we go. Come on, man. 120 lire. Is that what that is? Or is that pounds? Or what is that? Lire? Euro? Hell, I don't know that symbol. All right, we're going to go in here and do this one. Where the hell? The hell? Oh, there's my cart. I was going to say, hell, my cart was just here. I forgot it's over here. Yeah, Yvonne, are you already out? 1,020 for the week. Nice, Frank. Yeah, anytime you can crack $1,000. Hell yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'll do if I do $100 today, which I'm already at I'm at 66 and I'm getting ready to do this 25 or $26 one. So I'll be at 92 after this. Damn, I should have just left that. Oh, the hell with it. If I after I get done with this, I'll be at 92, and I think that gets me to the same. It'll be three straight weeks I've made the same amount off of just Spark, which is pretty interesting. I got this other little shopping order here. Yeah, they were sending me some crazy ones last night. I've already had to decline like 6 DoorDash this morning. Believe it or not, well, I mean, you guys can believe it. $2, then a $3.20 order, a $2.20 order, and a $8.70 to go 9 miles. I was like, what are we doing with ourselves here? Crazy. This cart, somebody ran over a damn pole or something on this cart here. It's crazy. May have to mute you guys. This lady's, oh, no, I gotta mute you. got this damn music playing. You accepted a $30, 5 miles, 53 quantity. Okay, that's for a Sunday morning, that's not bad. You would have taken 870 if it was 2 more miles. Well, yeah, I would have too, but it wasn't. Yeah, it'd been nice if it was. You still made 830 this week for only working 21 hours. Nice. Pika, how's it going? Yeah, it's going all right. I get through here. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'll be at $92 after I drop this order. So yeah, not bad at all. Only bad thing is they want to try to get a single banana out here in the middle of no man's land. Crazy. But yeah, it's going good. You can do $100 before I leave the house, LOL. Yeah, I told you I get up early. I get up at 4. Try to get up at 4 o'clock every day. It doesn't always work. Like Sundays and Saturdays and Sundays, it's not worth getting up that early. Because, the orders don't drop, and then most people aren't even up on Saturdays and Sundays that early. Now, I did get orders. Like I said, I declined like 5. It was crazy. I need 3. Right behind you. I need 3 of these 18 counts, I think. Yep. All right. Check them out. Make sure we're good. Uno. Those. All right. Down to the cheese. Excuse me. Shit, gonna take up the whole damn corner when you turn. Hell. Stay to the right. This is America. Section 4. Oh, right here. Two jumbo franks. They want two jumbo franks. Crickets on ship, maybe. Oh yeah, Frank, the ship sent me $25 if I do 2 orders. They actually had a pretty decent one I wanted to get yesterday. They want 8 nanners. 672467. Come on, where's 8 nanners at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 right there. Here, man. Yeah, I got two for 25 if I get them done before 10, and then 6 to 10 tonight. Same thing. 25 if I do 2. Hopefully the scale's working. I'll come all the way over here. Two, 4, 6, 8. Done. Today and tomorrow. Oh, You have 55 for 10. Oh, 55 for 10? That's a sucky one. Hold on, let me get these bagged up. All right, we got it. Today and tomorrow, you both got 55 if you do 10. Oh, excuse me. Come in the out. What's wrong with people? Oh, I think everybody woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, man. Everybody's in a bad mood. It's like, jeez almighty, man. 18 for 60 items, going 1.3 miles, no tip. What? That's crazy. Cassandra, grandma of 3, she'll take it. She's like, oh, it's $18, we're going a mile and a half. Now this one makes up for it. This one's 20 miles. I did 24 for 2.5 miles. Now I'm doing 26 for 20 miles. So see, on the average, it's going to average itself out. So, 25 miles for $50. So that's how I look at it. And it's all highway too. At least it looks like it is. I say that and it probably won't be. 3 12-packs, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Better than the last one. Hell, I had 2 big jugs of cat litter. I had 2 big jugs of cat litter. I had what else did I have? Oh, 2 12-packs. I did a guy last night. It was $39. And it was the first time the guy ordered something. And he was like, yeah, I figured I'd try it out. It was a Sam's Club order. 7 items from Sam's Club. And it was just like a gallon of milk and like, some ice cream sandwiches and just like some simple stuff. And he's like, yeah, I figured I'd try it out to see. And I was like, oh yeah. I said, and I kind of talked him through it and everything. And it's all dirt road. Yeah, no, you got me on that. I'm good. Hold on, what's wrong? I gotta secure you guys a little bit better. There we go. Might get a nice sunrise. Here. All right. I'm gonna hit my cart that I just put right there. Whew. But I didn't recognize the address or anything, and I thought, well, let me give it a try. So I went ahead and done it, and he's like, man, I appreciate you coming out here. And I just kind of filled him in. I was like, well, as far as you're out, like, most drivers won't take it. I said, so, keep that into mind when you're tipping. He goes, did you shop for it? And I said, yeah, you ordered express shopping. And I said, so then therefore I did. He goes, man, that was fast. He goes, man, it ain't even been 2 hours since I ordered it. and it's already here. I said, yeah, but you get what you pay for. I said, I seen the order, like 40 minutes earlier, but I couldn't get to it because I ain't even had my pants on yet. I was still in my shorts, my bed shorts. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, but I seen it come through. I said, but I just didn't take it yet. He's like, well, I appreciate it. Appreciate the information. I said, well, the other thing is too, if you're not on Grubhub, get on Grubhub because I can deliver out here too with Grubhub. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yep. 16 miles curbside on Spark. Let's go. Look, Queen already at $35 already. Just got out of bed. Nothing wrong with dirt roads? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with dirt roads. That's what we live for. Queen, Borderline, we live for them dirt roads. Speaking of dirt roads, what song do I got on here? Hold on. I'll put that one on. All right. Mike, I'm out here hustling this on this e-bike. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Mike, did you make 200 yesterday? Jeez almighty, you was killing it. I done 197, man. I was so trying to do 200 yesterday. I was just like, oh man. I was like, oh goodness gracious. DJ said he was gonna go live here in a little bit, so I'll probably just do a quick little hour here before he goes live. I'll probably lose you guys because I'm going out here in this little area here. Again, I don't know. I've never been to this customer's house, so I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. Not 200, but it still was a good day. 140. Okay, cool. You tried Uber Eats and DoorDash, and you couldn't even cover your fuel. Well, that's one issue right there. You can't just have just two. And do you have 20 merchants in your area? You have 20 merchants. I mean, I've created this system, but it only works in markets where, like, I've went to 4 different markets and it works the same. You got to adjust it a little bit. Just my opinion. Anybody can do whatever they want to do, but you have to have 4 apps, whether it's rideshare, whether it's you don't feel comfortable doing rideshare. There's nothing wrong with that. You got to have 2 shopping orders, like shipped, roadie, like something where you got a package delivery or a shopping orders. And you got to have at least 2 food apps, which, Uber Eats and DoorDash, that's good, but you got to have something else. You got to at least have one more. That's some type of shopping order. Instacart, Spark, shipped, look into Observa. If you're near a metro, look into Observa. I've yet to use it, but I have it available to me in case I go to an area where there happens to be an assignment that I can do. And then, you've got to have 20 merchants, not, spread out, whatever. You got to have 20 merchants within your little area right there. 15 to 20 at least. Because, just think about it. If you got less than 50,000 people and you have less than, 20 merchants, 15, 20 merchants, how are the orders ever going to be there? They seriously aren't ever going to be there. Where's this person got me going here? Oh, get out of here. Oh my gosh, this is all this is all highway. It's good to learn the club stores yesterday. You got a 92 on 2 Costco shops. Nice. yeah, I mean, you got to that's what I'm saying. You got to have a big box store. You got to be able to figure out a way to get on those. You've got to have a standard with the orders that you take. $2 or $3 orders ain't gonna cover fuel. Yeah, Mike, I had literally 5 or 6. I don't know how many I declined this morning. 5 or 6 orders that were totally not even worth it. Like one of them was $8.70, but it was 9 miles. It was like 8.6 miles or 8.8 miles, something like that. It was like almost 9 miles, and that's just to complete the order. That's not coming back. So it would have been at least 12 miles total for not even $10. I mean, I was talking to in Mary's live yesterday, and it's like, you know, what should be the minimum that we take, and it, to me, in my eyes, $7. I mean, if the tip is not even $5 to $7, doesn't matter how far it's going. I mean, preferably less than 5 miles, and the tip needs to be $5 to $7. If the customer's not tipping you $5 to bring them their food, with gas prices being as high as they are, that person shouldn't get their food. I mean, they have no respect for a driver if they honestly expect you to deliver it to them for less than a $5 tip. Now, if Uber makes up for it, that's a different situation. We've had, you know, everybody's had situations like that where the base pay's been higher than, you know, than the tip. But the way I look at it, if the customer's not tipping $5 to $7 for you to do their order, and then they're not tipping somewhere between $7 and $10 for you to do a shopping order, to me, it's just, them orders just should sit there until either the base pay comes up or that customer, you know, they just don't get their stuff. Like this one here is really not worth it, but I backed it with the other one. And to me, I look at what's the next order. This is 2 orders for $50. So I'm doing these 2 orders for $50, and it's less than 25 miles. So I'm getting $2 a mile, and I did the shopping. Very, very quick and easy shopping. Again, it's this time of day, you know. Now, had this been last night, they were sending me $20 and $30 and $60 item shopping orders last night. And some of them went up to $30. But I'm not going in a store that's packed trying to get in there and shop for 30, 40, 50, 60 items. I don't care how much they were going to pay me. I would consider if it was a little higher pay. But overall, man, when you're in there dealing with a whole bunch of people, man, it's not worth it. I don't care how much they pay you. Even if it's the last order of the night and all that, to me, it's ridiculous to think that someone's going to do that. I mean, the base pay was like $27 on one order, and I still wasn't going to do it. Just because it was just too, I mean, a Saturday night you're going to try and do some shopping? No, I'm not doing no shopping. Hold on, let me catch up to chat here. Again, in my opinion, entertainment purposes only, not financial advice. You're taking the wrong orders or driving the wrong vehicle. You can't make gas money using DoorDash and Uber Eats. Yeah, well, I mean, I've said, like, DoorDash I only use for my groceries. Like, whatever, if I go out to eat or whatever, I got to do a DoorDash. So I'll just do a couple of DoorDashes, pay for my food for the day. I'm good to go. Now, are there occasions when sometimes it's more than that? Yeah, like I've been carrying over last week's to this week's for DoorDash. So I didn't spend all my groceries last week, so I still have my grocery money for this week. So I can be more selective on the DoorDash. But like when my grocery fund money gets low, I'm going to have to start taking some questionable orders just to build that back up. And then I let all the other apps take care of all the other stuff. Yeah, if you rejected any, it dropped your acceptance rate, threatened to drop you. No, there's nothing ever that they're gonna do. No, I'm at my DoorDash. I'm at 20%. My Uber, I'm at 3. I may be at 5 now. Hold on, let me see. I mean, I was at 0 on Uber, 0 acceptance on Uber. No, they can't. It's a violation of their policy. If they deactivate you for non-acceptance of orders, yeah, they can't do that. I mean, they can, but you know, you can fight them, and they're not going to win because you're an independent contractor. They can't make you take orders because of a ratings. You know, not legal advice, but you have 50 plus restaurants within an L-shaped DoorDash area. Yeah, Frank, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you at least got 20, I mean, where I'm going, there's a population of like 28,000 in this little like area zone. There's only two Taco Bells, 2 McDonald's, 2 Burger Kings, but there's a Walmart, a Home Depot, Tractor Supply. See, I'm gonna name more. Not to mention Papa John's, Little Caesars, Rallies. I mean, I can just go in a grocery store. You know, Dollar Generals, Dollar Trees, $10. There's at least 20 in this area. Now, do people make money out here? No, because I mean, you got 28,000 people. You know, 23 to 28,000, somewhere around there. They're, you know, steadily expanding, but obviously, this person literally lives 5 miles from a Walmart, but I'm coming 19 miles to take them their groceries from Walmart. I do this. I've done this quite often. I've had to commute over here to this other zone because either they don't have enough drivers at the Walmart, or they're just nobody's taking the orders. I don't know what it is. I sat over there I sat over here. I don't know why that. I mean, I know why. A lot of it's they want you to go out into the country, you know, 18 miles, 20 miles, 17 miles out into the countryside where you got to come all the way back, and they only want to give you just the base pay, $16 to $18. And you're doing at least 20 something miles round trip. In some cases, you're doing over 30 because there's no other Walmart close by. I mean, to have me come 19 miles when there's a Walmart 5 miles down the road, that tells you there's no drivers. What's crazy is I could pick an order up at that Walmart and bring it back over here, back where I just came from. That's what's crazy. You don't get the active or decline on, yeah. Acceptance rate is not a requirement. Yeah, exactly. 31 miles per gallon. White Mountains, Arizona. Yeah. See, I mean, you're definitely Arizona. There is a rough market. You can watch Fran Dash Phoenix or Aaron's Gigs, and they both run the Phoenix area. Viper. I mean, I don't think Viper's doing anything anymore, but. I mean, you can go check out those channels, and they'll tell you how rough it is. I mean, they've got to run, and plus it matters what shift you're on. Like Aaron runs overnights, does pretty decent on overnight orders, and then Fran runs generally dinner shift. But yeah, Arizona's a tough market. Tough market. Oh, they advise otherwise, but it's not a requirement because you definitely read it and not do it. You got 3% rate on both apps, the borderline, yeah. Yeah, advising is not the same. The reason you say $5 is that you get 2 mile and less deliveries. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's under 5 miles, the tip should be $5, $5 to $7, depending on what it is. But if someone's got one meal, they've spent $30 on that meal, or close to it. So they should be able to tip you a gallon of gas. I mean, just starting your vehicle up, going and getting the order, that alone is a gallon of gas. Not to mention driving, waiting, PIN number, you got to sit there and let your car run, or shut your car off, turn your car back on, shut your car off, turn your car back on, Go up to the door, wait for a PIN number. Get attacked by dogs, cats, turkeys. A lot of situations. They drop you for completion rates low. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want, if you accept it, you want to follow through with it, unless for some reason you can get a worry-free unassigned. Yeah. Yeah, don't accept it if you got to cancel it. Yeah, try to follow through with it. $7 plus the next order. Yeah, Frank, that's what I've said. It's always the next order. It's always the next order that matters. It's never like this one here I'm on. It's not a good order, but I'm counting on the next order. Like the order I did, or the first order I did, made up for this order. So I was looking at another order. Well, guess what? $6. I mean, I just started at 6:01. Started that shopping order, and here it is, an hour and I'm almost there, less than 10 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes. I've done $50. So, and then now it's going to be the next order. What's this next order going to be? That's what's going to matter. Yeah, I always look at the next order. If you do a quick little, 5 or a mile and a half or something, that just helps out. And then that way you can count on that next order, 7 plus for 3 miles or whatever. I always look towards the next order. You got snow on your car? What, Yvonne? What? Oh, hell no. I thought it was going to snow here. It got so cold yesterday. It was 43 degrees last night. I'm out here running, and it's still like sprinkling, and I thought, oh my gosh, we're running about in the snow. It's starting to warm up now that the sun's coming up. The sun's trying to peek up over here on my shoulder. You're close to averaging 400 a week on DoorDash for the last 4 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I hit over 240 last week. You got to hobble to feed the cat. Luna's losing her mind. Oh no. Take care, borderline, man. That water on the knee, that liquid on the knee shit, man. That's nothing to be playing around with. Man. Ouch. I'm ouching just you you talking about it. You pause DoorDash or decline if you can't do an order because you're on another order going a different way. Yeah, I pause after every offer on DoorDash. Uber, not so much. But if I'm on DoorDash, yeah, I pause after every order. Where it says pause after this order, I pause after every order on DoorDash. Because I don't want them to start sending me a bunch of BS stuff. Because I almost always get a better Uber order or Grubhub order. Or Instacart or whatever. I'm going over here in this Instacart area here. I could potentially get an Instacart. Matter of fact, I'll turn Instacart on. I'm almost there. I got like 3 miles. Less than 3 miles, I think. 5 miles. Well, 4.6. They used to not offer hours on a bike without platinum in your market. Oh yeah, there's no scheduling for me at all. Even when I was platinum, they'd give me like midnight to 2 in the morning, or 11 o'clock at night to like 1:15 or some kind of bull crap hours that they gave me. Yeah, there was never no openings for schedules. Doesn't matter how many days out, and that was when I was platinum. Yeah, the schedule went totally away. Escort lady, what? Unloaded me, has allergies like crazy, and she's watching, should be home just relaxing in bed because of it. Oh, really? Wow. Colorado has some snow as well as Utah, apparently. Dang. Well, I mean, that's usual for them, you know, Colorado and Utah, to get snow in the mountains. I mean, that's not a shocker. But poor Yvonne over there, she's just getting beat up. Oh, jeez. Haven't brushed up any of the snow, yeah. Yeah, they all just think, oh, it's just snow. The sun's going to come out and it's going to melt, when it's not. Like, it's only supposed to be 50 degrees today. Three miles. This person's going to be like, man, I didn't order from all the way that far away. I'm going to be like, yeah, I know. They always say that. They always say that. Man, I got this sun, boy, blaring down here. Guys probably ain't gonna be able to see it. Right there. Nope, you guys can't see it. It's over on the other side there. Just the country, 60 mile an hour. See it will come around this little curve here. Be out from the trees. Peeking out from the trees over here. Construction. What's your function? Construction. All carcass here. Yeah. Well, I said yesterday, Queen, that I've seen some research. I was doing an article popped up that led me to this video. In this video, they were talking about why that was like that. That was, again, whether it's true or not, but it was some interesting information that they were saying about how certain things that was going on. And then if you look at the pattern of the flow of the weather events that we've been having, it correlates with each other, which I thought was pretty interesting. Again, I can see all kinds of stuff, man. It's like information comes to me from like all different directions. I mean, I'll be looking at something and then all of a sudden some information will pop up and I'll be like, what's that? And then I'll get off on a rabbit hole and start looking at that and be like, what? Oh, and then then other information that's not even related to that ends up talking about the same type of thing too. And it's like, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, but what's causing the volcanoes to erupt? There's some interesting information. I mean, and what are volcanoes? Are they, petrified dinosaurs? Oh, got an Instacart order. Let's see, I'm going down this road here. I have no idea where I'm going. I've never been here. Yeah, I have no idea where this person's at. It says I'm like right here, half a mile. We'll see. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this little piece of dirt. Look at this dirt out here. Isn't this nice? Little land off here to the side. Watch out for the school bus. Well, it's Sunday. I'm gonna watch out for it. Got a little fountain right there. No. Now these homes here wouldn't be too bad. Priced. Oh, 2-story brick home right there. That's nice. It's a nice little brick home. Nice little areas there. Puppies for sale. Australian Shepherds, it looked like. Where am I going here? Should be right here. Is this it? Just right off the highway here, half a mile. Is this it right here? Nope. Next one. Log home? Oh, get out of here. I'll tell me this person's got a log home here. Yep, log home. Freaking log home. Actual log home, tin roof with a stone fireplace. Come on now, let's go. Pallets for a walkway. Volcanic dinosaur. Yeah, I mean, you go down that rabbit hole, Mike. You can find out some interesting information. Dragons. The old hound, he didn't hear me until I got last basket. See you, puppy. Labradoodle. Big old Labradoodle. That's what he was. Alright, now see if I can get out of here. We're gonna turn. I got Grubhub on. Turn Uber on. See if I can get out of here. Figure out how in the hell to get out of here. Oh, I don't want to run over stuff he's got in his driveway there. Maybe I can squeeze over here next to this vehicle over here. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this guy's house right there. Look at that. Actual log, squared logs. Squared logs. Look at this. This is the front yard right here. All down in the woods right there, front yard. Let's go. Look at this. There's his neighbors and everything. Volcanosaurus. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, they said the dragons. They said it was dragons, and when dragons petrified, they become, the belly where the flame was is the lava that was able for dragons to spit the fire out. The liquid acid fire and stuff was actually lava. Because they found that two gases that combined that would have made the projectile flame that would have came from a dragon is found in volcanoes. So, I mean, I thought that was information. Again, do your own research, but I thought that was some interesting information. Do I got anything with Rhodey? No, Rhodey's asleep right now. Rhodey's went night-night. Oh, I did get my $3 bonus for the 10 orders completed yesterday. I completed the 10 for $3 extra. Not each. The $3 extra yesterday. But it still wasn't enough to put me over 200 though. I was like, dang it, man. Just need a river in the backyard. I don't know what he had in the backyard. I couldn't see it. He had trees. He had trees back there. So he might have had a river. Yeah, he might have had a river back there. I don't know. I couldn't see what all he had behind his house. Because he had the garages over here, like, shed garages, like he had them over there. And then he just had just a little, it dropped off down the backside of his, like he had like a walkout basement underneath the log home. He had a little fire pit down there next to it, stuff like that. Could turn DoorDash on over here to see what they got. Let's see. Oh yeah, I am in the DoorDash zone here. It says 9 minutes, but we'll see. 3 to 9 minutes on DoorDash. See if Ship's got anything over here. Ship, you got anything over here? Nope. Ship. I don't really want to switch zones. I guess I could. $3.50 shopping order. That's what DoorDash is trying to get me here. One item. See what the item is. Vicks nasal spray. For no tip. Yep. Now I'm down 21% now. I was at 22. Now I'm at 21. Guess I could switch zones for Walmart. See what they got. Holy crap. Oh, let's just take out the center part of the interstate right here. Or the highway here. What the hell? That's crazy. The whole freaking center of the road's gone. Okay, hopefully you're awake and don't drive off the freaking road. What the hell? That's crazy. They only got one Walmart over here, though. That's the bad part. They only got one Walmart. That's the reason that they have me come out here from the other Walmart. All right, we'll turn it back on. 3 to 9 minutes on DoorDash. I got Uber on. Usually I get like a Family Dollar or something on Uber. Got Uber, Grubhub, DoorDash, Rhodey, Shipped, and now Sparky and Instacart. Alright, let's see. Refresh Sparky here, see what they got. Got something for me, Sparky? No, yes, no, yes, no. You're rich with that $3. I know, isn't that crazy? But see, I just do my regular orders. I just do the, oh, here we go. Got another one here. See what we got here. $5.30. $5.30. $5.30 now, and they added that shopping order with a Taco Bell order. Oh man, not even a freaking gallon of gas to go to 2 different places and 2 different freaking customers. What's wrong with DoorDash? No wonder why old guy's not making any money. But them kind of damn orders, how in the hell are you making any money? You're not. Crazy. Guess you'll see how much gas. Gas went down to $3.69. Most places. Let's drive all the way back. 12 minutes. I'll be back in my zone. Yep, that was my DoorDash experience over here. Two BS orders there. Jim Rat, hey Jim Rat, what's going on? What's going on? DoorDash said, isn't that just ridiculous? But the thing is, though, there was orders. So it's not like I came out here and there was no orders at all. There was orders. They're just not worth taking. I literally would rather drive back for less than a gallon of gas than to do a... I mean, that is literally going to take up more gas than it's going to go back. That makes no sense, does it? Hold on here. Oh, okay, ship come through. Hold on, what we got on shipped here? 8 for 2 items going 12 miles. What's this person getting? Facial treatment and a water bottle. That's all this person's getting. And it goes towards my 2 for 25. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on, I guess I better check. Hold on, let me check. Let me check and see if it goes. Because then I can just do one more order and then I get that $25 extra. Let's see, does that one count? Oh no, it says it don't count. What? What do you mean it don't count? Yeah, it says it don't count. Why wouldn't it count? The shop and deliver. Oh, they get you. That's how they get you, man. They're sneaky as hell. These damn apps. Oh, now I got $1 peak pay if I go over here. If I go back to my zone for $1 peak pay. That's crazy. Gas here is $3.99. Yeah, it's $3.69 here. It went down yesterday. Like Murphy's Oil is $3. Oh, Sam's Club that I got the other day was $3.71. Now it's $3.59. Plus 10 cents off. You know, use your card plus $3 or 3% cash back. All right. Now I see why nobody's running this zone, because there ain't no spark orders at all. Not even dirty, trashy ones. All right, switch back. Switch back to my zone. Or my other zone. Yep, it's showing red hot flaming orders. Now see if I could dirty stack that with a nice Grubhub order. That'd be good. I'd go ahead and do that at $8. All right, got Instacart on. Let's see. I'll give it a few more minutes for Sparky. Decline, nope. Yeah, isn't that crazy? How's Jim Rat doing? You hitting the gym this morning, Jim Rat? Wasn't a combination of items? Yeah. A water bottle and facial cream. Not as bad as the one I had last night. It was crazy. It was oh shoot, what was it? It was something over in HBA, I think shampoo. And then they had me going and getting a Hot Wheels toy set or some kind of Hot Wheels activity thing or whatever. And then they had me going over to get the wrapping paper, birthday invitations, 2 kinds of different cakes, 6-inch cakes. Then they had me going and getting something in lawn and garden. I can't remember what it was. Something weed killer or something in lawn and garden. Then they had me go get something in the housewares. What was it in housewares? Something in housewares. I don't remember what. It was like all over the store. I'm like, what in the hell is this person? They just said, oh yeah, one of them was facial cream. It was another facial cream. I thought, what in the hell is this person getting all these odd stuff? A pack of socks, I think it was. I was just like, oh my gosh, this person's got me. They just randomly decided that, oh yeah, I randomly need all this stuff. It was crazy. I was like, what in the hell is all this stuff? Dean, you ever see how big the needle is? Oh no, yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, no, we don't want to do no needles with draining stuff. No, we don't want to talk about the sharp, pokey things. No, I'm good. Yeah, because I still have, PTSD from the time that they stuck the one into my, when I busted open my leg, you could see my bone, my leg butterflied open, and you can see my bone. And the needle, I'm like looking at the back of my leg to see the needle coming out the backside. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, that sucker was like, man. Of course, it might have just looked like it was that big, but I literally thought it was coming out the backside of my leg when they stuck that needle, long pokey thing in me. Yeah, I tried to get over my fear of them, but by getting tattoos, but they didn't work. I just got addicted to tattoos. Like, I got like 3 in 1 week. Or 2 weeks, I think it was. I got like 3 in 2 weeks. Almost passed out when I got my first one. My first one got on my back shoulder, and they said you're not supposed to get them on your back, where you can't see them, your first one, but I did anyway. You going past me? This car passed me. 60 miles an hour, and they're still passing me. And 6 tattoos later, I still don't care for long, pointy things. You paid $3.50 at Costco last night? Nah, yeah, it's $3.59 at Sam's Club. I'll try to get that. You turn the Instacart on, it's dead. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's still early. Church people ain't got out yet. That's usually when Instacart will start popping. Then you got to go in there. Then you go over there and get them. Little boy's birth. Well, that's what I thought, but face cream and something over in lawn and garden. I can't remember what it was in lawn and garden. It was something in lawn and garden that they wanted. And then the weed killer. It was the weed killer. And then what else was it? Something else. I mean, that's what I thought at first, but then when I seen the facial cream and it was just like random odd stuff that was light bulbs. I think it was like, oh no, it was not light bulbs. It was that was a different order. It was an aquarium filter kits. I was just like, okay, just aquarium filters, Hot Wheels toys, socks. No, it was adult socks. It was only the Hot Wheels and the gift wrap paper and the birthday invitations and the cakes that kind of made it seem like, a birthday party. But then when it was the fish tank filters and the weed killer and the facial cream, and it was just like all kinds of odd stuff. And there was no tip. There was no tip on it. It went up to $17.50 with no tip. And it was going like 20-something miles. Yeah, like all the orders was like that yesterday. Just random stuff people were getting. And then like one person only lived 2 miles, but they wanted 62 units. 62 units. I was just like, there's no way. No tip. They seriously wanted me to shop for 62 units for $13 and something. Yeah, I mean, that's what it went up to. It was 13 something. Because it had a 40 pack of water, 3 12 packs. I mean, it was ridiculous. This person seriously wanted me to do all that shopping. 38 unit shopping orders. And there was no tips on these. There was just I sat there for an hour in the parking lot and literally got those type of orders, and was just like, forget that. Or it would be a halfway decent order, but it was the opposite Walmart that I was at. So I would have had to drove all the way over there and then do the order. If I was there, it would have been an okay order, because then I wouldn't have to go through, the 12 stoplights to get there. 10 to 12 stoplights. All right. See if Sparky's straightened up. You straighten up, Sparky? All right, here we go. Let's see what Sparky's got. Not yet. You're eating breakfast right now? Oh, you're getting your protein in before you head out? You had a funny combo. Plant food, lube, aluminum foil, nose spray, and zebra cakes. Spark rules early morning. Yeah, Frank. Jim Rat, how's your mom doing? Oh, she's doing fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's doing well. I mean, I say that as far as like overall, but she's got to try to schedule that hip replacement for the right hip. I mean, it's gone. So I mean, she's in a lot of pain from it. Her difficulty she has now is with that. That's what her difficulty is. They still got that same order for $21 for 22 miles. For almost 30 items. But yeah, she's getting by like she can, but yeah, it's rough on her. She was going to try to get it scheduled for this month, but now she's looking to try to get it scheduled for next month, but I don't know why she keeps putting it off. I mean, it's not getting any better. I mean, she's got to do it, but I mean, so far so good. I did a shopping. She ordered something on Facebook Marketplace. I had to go pick it up yesterday. Cute as hell little thing too. The guy, the owner, he was like, yeah, man, he goes, I almost kept it for myself. I said, man, that's cute as hell. He goes, yeah, I thought the same thing. That's the first time I ever, met up with anybody on Marketplace. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, it's just, that's how she is. She's fine. She goes shopping, does everything back to normal. I mean, she walks with a cane because that right hip's. What kills me is she walks on the right hip and the cane is in the left side, which doesn't make any sense why she walks like that. But that's her. But yeah, I mean, she's doing all right. Charles, keeping it real life one. Charles, getting you some coffee. Yeah, I got me some coffee this morning. Yeah, 34 degrees this morning while we were freezing. All right. Now it's I'm at $92. I mean, it's good morning so far. Peak pay, $1 peak pay till 8 o'clock. I'm on a swing. Let's see. I can take the chance and go this way. Take the chance and go this way. DoorDash 2 to 6 minutes in your driveway. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Spark is hot between 6 and 9, and then it slows down until 2. Yeah. Yeah, borderline. I've said that, right? I mean, how many times have I said that? That's usually why I shut down at 10 o'clock, because it's just not. There's nothing out there. Man, that car's done. They done lost their whole front end, their tire and everything. What the hell? I'm just randomly gonna leave my car parked out here. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, between 10 and 2, I mean, there's nothing. Damn it. Is that same what is this? Hold on here. Who is this person here? Is that my guy? Surely to goodness that's not my guy. No, it's not. Somebody new. I don't know this person. Huh. 13 for 13 on the Oobs. But 8 of it's going to the freaking restaurant. It's taking me on the other side though. I don't want to go there. Alright. Shit, DoorDash. Dang it, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Taking my chances going this direction. Cassandra, where have you been? You said you're 6:45. You're late. Spark be choosing chaos lately? Yeah. Oh, I saw your little video of catching your track people. Track game. Sound like 7 miles from the last drop off that brings you over into the other city. Oh, okay. Nice. Closer to Walmart over there in that direction? Nice, Queen. Sorry, my mom's sick. No, I mean, she's not sick. She's old. She's old, you know. She's almost 80 years old, so she's old. Her osteoporosis, she got like some, mild diabetes, whatever it is, where she just takes pills. She don't have to take the shots, but she takes the pills. She's obese. There's like all kinds of health issues wrong with her. But she had the left hip replaced, and she's supposed to replace both of them at the same time. But she didn't want to. She wanted to get back to work. Well, she went back to work, got ran over by a car, shattered her foot, and then now she's healing from that. But when you got osteoporosis, it's not happening. She's got arthritis all in her body. She got osteoporosis. It's just, it's an old body. She abused and beat her body up, like a lot of people that worked all their life. You've heard nothing but good things about people having hip replacements. Yeah, her left hip's fine. Until she got ran over by that SUV, and then it messed her foot up on that side. But her whole left side's basically replaced. She's got pins, rods, steel plates, fake hip, rods and pins in her foot. Her whole left side's like, all put together and held together by all kinds of metal and her fake hip and stuff. It's her right side that she ain't done nothing to. She's got a steel plate in her left arm. She's left-handed. Shattered her, she got in a car accident decades ago and shattered her left arm, and she's got a steel plate holding that together with all kinds of bolts and screws in it. Her spine, she's got missing, they took out parts of her, vertebrae and stuff. Put in rods and pins and bolts and screws and everything all up and down her spine. And it's just her, her right hip was supposed to be replaced. It was already bone on bone. The whole, the ligament and the fluid and stuff in between was already gone. But why the doctor didn't say, let's just go ahead and do it because it's that bad? He didn't. He was like, oh yeah, you can get by with just the left, and then you'll just have to come back next year and get the right done. Well, this is next year. It's 2 years later now, basically. She was going to get it done before she got ran over. Got ran over by that car, that SUV. She was going to get it done then, but then now there you go. 4 more months of recovery for getting ran over by an SUV. And then now it's just to the point now where everything's good on the left side, so now it's all pushing over to the right, and that's even where it's just bone on bone, just grinding away on it. So and she's obese, so that's not helping either. And she's going to eat whatever she wants to eat. That's just how Gemini women are. Sally, what's going on, Sally? Sally, good morning, Sally. You're doing a 28 for 8, 3 people shopping order. Oh my gosh, $28, $8 a person, or $7 a person. Well, that's $8 a person. Yeah, $8 a person, 8 miles. That's not too bad. I just got through doing that was like 30 miles I just drove. 26 for 30 miles. One customer. Quick, easy little order there. I'm at $92 already, Cassandra. I'm at $92 already this morning. And I mean, an hour and 15 minutes when I dropped that off. And now I've just been declining because DoorDash has been giving me $2 and $3 orders. It's crazy. Charles saying good morning, everybody. Got to turn on the app to see what you're missing. No, don't, Borderline, don't. You'll regret it. Jeremy, hey, Jeremy, what's going on there? What's happening there? What kind of apps do you do? What kind of work do you do? Who? Oh, you talking about Borderline? Oh, no, Jeremy coming in. The numbers. Jeremy coming in with the numbers. I appreciate that. Dude, sorry you woke up late. No, that's no excuse, Cassandra. We gotta get up here and get going here. Hence, I told you I gotta get up from a 5 a.m. hustle. Just checking out Miss Sally's live real quick, but I'm here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely go over and check it. Definitely pop into hers. DJ said he was gonna go live, so I don't know if he's live or not. Big 3 Dashing. I don't know if he's live or not. He said he was gonna go live. Get started, and he was going to go live. I was just going to go live until he went live. I didn't know he was going to go live today. Everybody missed him. 16 for 10, 41 for 9, $3 tip for 98 units. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not missing nothing there. You got a 22 for 7 on Instacart? Nice. Hold on, let me see what's up with my Instacart here. I refresh my Instacart here. Nothing. All right, I got this $1 peak pay. Let's see what why is it saying navigate? I'm already here. What is DoorDash doing here? I'm already in the zone. It's trying to say navigate to the zone. What? I have no idea what DoorDash is trying to say. DoorDash acting up already. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, let's see what this $1 peak pay is all about. Now Sparky's trying to throw me something. 16 for 27 miles, 2 customers with a 50-pound item, curbside. That's the stuff I was getting last night. These are probably left over from last night, but that's the kind of stuff I was getting last night right there. 27 miles for $15, 2 customers. They had a $14 for 3 customers last night. I'm just like, who is doing that? Who is literally doing all that stuff? I mean, I'm getting 29 miles to the gallon because, I had to let it warm up this morning. It was 34 degrees. You're dropping off your first order of 3? Nice. Oh, I didn't see the floating heart there. Appreciate it there, Jeremy. You're going to try to stay away from the 3 shopping because it's going to be a waste of time and no pay, not really. Yeah, you don't want to do a 3 shopper. You want to beat yourself for taking that order, but you're half asleep. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. I mean, especially now you're still trying to, get over being sick. I mean, sometimes you wait. You wait. It'll come to you. If it's meant for you to do that type of order or whatever, it's going to come to you. You start wearing your body out like that, you're not going to get nowhere with yourself. $4, man. These people are seriously out of their mind here. 13 drops for $43. Not even $4 a drop. Who's doing these GMD orders? And it's a mixed order. It's not even just GMD anymore. Now it's GMD plus. Plus will screw you is what it is. GMD plus we're going to screw you. Over here and find out and see. Oh, Oh, my dinner shift yesterday, terrible. Terrible. I made 197 yesterday, but it just, I sat for an hour between 7 and 8, literally declining every order. It was ridiculous. Oh, DJ is live? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go over here once, get 2 hours in, I'll go over it. You closed the day with 160. Yeah, I remember you said that. You was, and then you said the heck with it and went home. Thank you for carrying it. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no sense in, I've said it multiple times, Cassandra. It's, your body just can't do it. Your body's gonna, tell you, it's no sense in trying to struggle out here and get through doing these, crazy stuff out here they expect us to do. And then your body ends up throwing you down, and then you're down for a couple of days. Look what happened to you. You had to end up staying in bed a couple of days. When, had you took care and, took your time on stuff, you might have been able to work your way through it. Like Borderline, look at Borderline. Borderline's down now. Yeah. Her body's telling her, well, guess what? You've been hustling too much. Put her down. That's even taking a day off to, enjoy family. Prime example. You two are prime examples of what happens when it may have to take us. It's only 30 something degrees out. Oh, what, I got this heat on. Let the coffee warm me up. Yeah, 4 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, so doing them kind of crazy orders and stuff, was it really worth that to be down for 4 days now? And you're not going to catch it up. Again, my opinion. People can do whatever they want to do with themselves and their body, but my opinion would be, time has already passed. Today is what there is. We're in this existence right now. Forcing something, trying to say, oh, I got to make it up. No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's already, and then if your, belief or whatever is that, you're, oh yeah, blah, 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 or whatever. It's like, it's already been set, it's already been set that's what's going to happen. They're putting GMDs with grocery orders. No, they're putting grocery orders with GMD orders. Is what they're doing. Yeah, ridiculous, Jeremy. To have a 60-something GMD order and you got 13 stops and all, it's 2 customers with, 30-something items each, and then it's one item on all the other 10 stops, is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's that's why when I was saying about to the customers, I was talking to that guy yesterday, it's like, that's why you want to make sure you tip appropriately to get yours, because if not, like say you only give somebody a $5 tip, guess what's going to happen? You're going to be logged into everybody else, like this one here. Let me see how many items it is. 59 units. Did I not say 60? It's 59 units. One customer's getting 2, another's getting 1, another's getting 3, and then one customer's getting 31 to an apartment. Signature required. One item, 2 items, 1 item, 1 item, 1 item, 1 item, 9 items, 1 item. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apartments out of those 13 stops. So what DoorDash is saying. Where's this going? I do need some grocery money. All right, I guess I'll do this order. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I don't want to do this order, but I need some grocery money. That's what's going on, Dean. Yeah, exactly. Spark is going to get worse and worse and worse. No, it's not. Because you know what's going to happen, Cassandra? Us as drivers are not going to do it. I mean, are there going to be drivers that do it? Yeah, there's going to be drivers that do it. Like me, I'm doing this, basically a charity run. But again, this is a customer I've delivered to before. I'm pretty sure it is. If not, it's a neighbor person I've delivered to before. Let me see here what they're getting. They're getting a Dragon Energy drink and a mocha. 2 drinks. That's all this person's getting. I'm pretty sure it's the lady I've delivered to before. She lives near the corner. Come on, geese, get out of the road. You're holding my progress up. You're in my work zone. You're in my work site. You like borderline? Yeah. BPD hustler? Borderline? Like today you can't work? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's just, your body's just going to tell you that, hey, guess what? You are not working today. I mean, that's like me when I get my nosebleeds and stuff. It's like, that slows me down. That's telling me, hey, you need to take a break. I'd say this drink should be ready, hopefully. Like I said, I'm only doing this order because I need some grocery money. And see, that's what I'm saying. Most people wouldn't take these orders. That means that an extra hour added on what you're going to do, forget about it. Yeah. I mean, GMD orders, if anybody's taking GMD orders, I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, they literally got to be like not even thinking at all. They just see that money and it's like that. Someone's going to see $43 and they're not even going to care what it is because they're not educated enough to know that, you're seriously going to make all those stops. And then what they'll do is they'll take that order and they'll complain about it. They're going to sit there and complain about it. Oh man, they had me go, 12 different apartments and I had to go 30 items. They're going to complain about it. Why are you complaining about it? You took the order. Just like me. Like this is 6 for 5 miles. No, most people wouldn't even take this order. The only reason I'm taking it is because I know the customer. I've made money off the customer before. And the fact that I need some grocery money. The other thing is it keeps me in the area too. So I stay within 5 miles. Like I said, this is a customer I've made money off this customer many times before. So to do a little charity ride's okay. That's why they're mixing them. Yeah, exactly, because nobody's going to do them. And they think that they're, stacking them on each other is a good idea. Again, someone's sitting in an office and they're about ready to lose their job if they don't come up with an idea. So guess what brilliant idea they come up with? Oh, let's add grocery orders to the GMDs. That way the driver will think that they're making more money. Because, a GMD order doesn't look very appealing for 18 or 20 bucks. But when we add a GMD or grocery to it, guess what it becomes? It becomes a $30 and $40 order. So then, guess what? It looks more appealing. Like that was $44 and some change. So basically $45. You turn in here, bud? All right, we got you. The bag's in the car. We got it. The bag's in the car. Dean's on his way. Not stopping the car. If you agree with me, let me know. Oh, if I agree with you. Hold on. What are we agreeing with? Hold on. What are we agreeing with, Cassandra? Hold on. What are you saying? Oh, there you go. Hold on. Guys, sometimes asking workers, it's really so hard to make money, especially sometimes if you're sitting down for the longest, you just want to just take a foolish order just to start your day. Well, no. You know what it's best to do? Again, this is my opinion, not financial advice. You do whatever you do in your region. If you're not making money in your region, you're going to have to drive somewhere else. I mean, that's the biggest thing I can tell anybody right now. Everybody's like, oh yeah, but gas money. Taking a 20 for 20 or driving 20 miles to make better money, which is better? Driving the 20 miles, investing in yourself, and going somewhere and making more money, or making, better money. Not necessarily more money, but better money. Because I've proven it. I went 700 miles and made the same money or better 700 miles away. So it's possible. I'm not telling everybody to drive 700 miles, but I'm using that as an example. Sometimes you have to drive somewhere different. Like, I can drive 80 miles and go down there and make this, I made $100, little over $100, like $106, $104, something like that, in 3 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. And there was more opportunities. Sometimes you've got to do that. I mean, to sit around and just run your car in the ground to take these different, thinking that that's all you got to do. Again, people are adults, they can do whatever they want to do. But I've proven it over and over again. Sometimes you have to go somewhere different. They're not just magically going to appear. The orders aren't just magically, all of a sudden, they're going to appear like that. Borderline's running into the same type of thing. Her orders aren't as good quality, but the ones that she she's able to take because, the people are coming back to the area. Whatever she calls them, shoobies or whatever, whatever they're called and stuff. I mean, sometimes I'd much rather drive 30 miles away and make money than sit around and take crappy orders all day long. That's just me. I mean, either or, you're wearing your car out. Whether you drive 30 miles to another area, But again, that's just my opinion. That's why it's hard for me to leave this area. I make $150 to $200 every day, and it's like I leave, and it's like I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like, man, I'm going to take the risk of losing $150 to $200 a day to on a chance that I might make money. You know, when I'm in an area where, you know, a region, I call it a region because it's multiple zones, where I'm in a region where I can make $150 to $200 a day. I mean, it's I kick myself every time I leave because it's like, man, I'm missing out. But I'm not, because I end up going to another area and I still make the same amount of money. Like Spark is good here. Another region, Instacart's better. Another region, Spark's better. Another region, Uber's better. You know, I mean, so it's, you never know where you're going to end up. That might be a better. Now, if you're only got a couple of apps, I definitely don't suggest it. I definitely don't suggest going to a totally different area that you don't know and you've only got a couple of apps. You know, I don't suggest that. That's definitely not going to do. But you're just going to have to maneuver yourself a different way. Look at King of Veteran Dashers, David, over there in California. He busted out his moped, and he's making quality money on a moped because he can't afford to pull out $6 a gallon. He can't afford to drive a car. I mean, I don't blame him. Mike proves every day that being out on a damn e-bike you can make money. That's what's crazy. Minimal expense with the reward. They tried sending you 3 large groceries orders and 2 GMD orders that had 20 bags of mulch. Oh yeah. That one 20 bags of mulch one, that was crazy. I mean, the money looks good when you're like, man, I'm not making no money, and then you see a $40 order, and you're like, man, I got to take something. I mean, you're better off driving back to the house, calling it. In my opinion, again, it's my opinion. People can do however they want to do. I mean, I've got like 14,000 deliveries under my belt in just less than 3 years. That's why you added Roadie in, because you're in a different location by earning money the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And sometimes doing the extra miles is okay, because for the amount of money. 5 $20 orders, no matter how many miles, that's $100. You're going to get your $100. You're not going to use $100 worth of gas up doing 5 deliveries. If you are, you need to figure something else out. But I mean, generally, if you're just doing 5 orders and you got $100, you're not going to use $100 worth of gas, even $50 in gas. Again, in my opinion, people do what everybody's got to figure out. I've got this system down that I've used it in 4 zones, in 4 different regions already, and I plan on traveling with it. It's just right now it's hard for me because of how things ends up being. I got screwed over in March, and then or February, and then March I had some things come up, personal issues I'm trying to work through. Doing this all by yourself when you don't have nobody to help you out, man, it's rough. And, when you got people that want to be the opposite of what you're trying to do, it's like, want to hold you down, want to interrupt what you're trying to do, want to do this, do that, and it's like, been overwhelmed. Got new grandkids that come in that I want to try to see, and it's like, I want to go and do it, but then at the same time, man, it's like, I like the idea of stacking money. Basically, 2 weeks a month I have free that I can do whatever I want to do. But it's not these 2 weeks. That's the problem. I literally can work 2 weeks a month and it take care of all my expenses. And then the other 2 weeks I can do whatever I want to do. Well, it's not this 2 weeks. That's the problem. It's generally, after the first, because I take care of everything for the month. Like this month, You know, it's what, the 18th, 19th, 19th. So like I've got everything taken care of until the second week of May now. I mean, I got set back by the errors that they did, and it set me back. I don't like going into my savings to have to use my savings. And I don't want to use my savings to go travel. I want to make the money and then travel. And then that way, if for some reason I'm short on traveling, you know, say that I get to a region where I'm, you know, I can barely make $60 or $100 or whatever, then therefore, you know, I got my little cushion that I've got. I'm a big proponent of make the money and then go and do stuff. Like just going and winging it, I mean, okay, yeah, oh, okay, I'm not going to run credit cards up. I'm not going to run, I'm not going to do that. Not right now with the way, you know, the economy is right now and everything's so expensive. And prices are just going up. I mean, I've said it last month, the extra $300 that I paid for the car, and then plus the extra in gas, that was my travel money last month. So now I'm trying to work on I still haven't got the information on the invitation that I got to Vegas. I mean, I'm supposed to be in Vegas in 2 weeks. It's like, I still haven't gotten the contract or any of the information from it. I don't like to wait till the last minute. I mean, it's 2 weeks away. I need the information now, and I can't get a hold of the person. Oh, it is. This is that person, I believe. Half the time, but in reality, I'm more likely going driving to the same old miles either way. Yeah, exactly. You want to go watch some TV, have a good day? All right, Borderline. Take care. Yeah, the Shoebies. Yeah. Your yacht people are ordering today since it's cold and they aren't sailing. Oh, man. Dang. The customer texted me to ask me where it was. I told him there were 3 birds. I wouldn't even let them know that information. Yeah, I don't. Customer's going to, ask me where I'm at. I am not going to answer them back. You're explaining Walmart. Why? Why are you explaining Walmart? Yeah, this is the person I've lived to before. Yep. Little white porch here. I thought this was her. Yeah, I don't text them. I just say I'm on my way. I mean, that's it. That's all. What more can you do? You're just on your way. That was after my peak pay, so I didn't even get no damn peak pay on that. That's bullshit. See, that's how DoorDash does you. I'll make you do all this running, and guess what? You're not getting no peak pay. F you on your peak pay. All right, I'm on Grubby Hubby until... All right, let me kick Sparky back on. See, I turn off Sparky, I turn off Instacart, I turn off some of the different apps, not all of them, but some of them. Just because it doesn't do any good to have them keep coming through when I'm on an order that I can't get to them. Because she needs to go to church. Well, guess what? You go to church. It ain't your fault you got the order and you got 2 other people to drop off. Mad that you're missing out on a 38 for 5 items. 68 for 5 items. Oh, man. Oh. I told you not to turn it on, Borderline. I've done that so many times. I'll turn it on and there'll be a nice order, and then you're like, I can't get to it. Ah. Then I agree, and you and I agree with you. Yeah. Crow, what's going on, Crow Craig? Crow Krog, what's going on there? Oh, here we go. Nope, not doing this. $20 for a 50-pound item. Oh, that's that same order. A 2-customer one. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Hold on, I gotta catch up to chat here. I'm behind. Because every 3 months, something is wrong with your car, and since I'm doing this, that's what I'm saying, Cassandra. By going and doing these silly little orders, you're running your car more in the ground than if you just take one opportunity to go to an area. I'm not saying 30 miles away, but I'm saying look at what's available to you. And if you're like, oh man, I gotta, this order pops up, it's $19, $18 or whatever, I gotta go do it, because I gotta have some money today. You're increasing the chances of something happening to your vehicle even more by taking those type of orders. If it's just not in the cards for you to have that order today, it's not in the cards. Why wear your car out? It makes no sense to spend $400 or $500 on repairing your car to do an $18 order that's going to be difficult or whatever. Again, it's just my opinion. I don't ever tell anybody what to do with their own money or their own self. You can do whatever you want. I just like to be able to help people out, give my opinions and my life experience with stuff. I've been months now without fixing my car because the weather, the opportunity for it to get fixed, and then the overall, my deduction of it is not worth fixing my car. As of right now, with the deal I got now, it's cheaper than a car payment, insurance, and maintenance for a vehicle to run someone else's vehicle in the ground. So I could take these long, like this here. I've already got gas. I got to put gas in because I haven't put gas in 4 shifts. This is the 5th shift now since I put gas in. So I do have to put gas in, and then once I do that, I'll have 4 shifts. So I'll have all the rest of today's shift, tonight's shift, all of Monday's shift, and then I won't have to put gas in unless I leave, unless I go on the road, which I'm thinking about. It's like I can hunker down and go ahead and just stay here in this area, or, stay in this region and just work through these, like last night was just ridiculous for a Saturday night to look at those pathetic ass orders that I've seen. It's just, it's no different than the orders I'm seeing right now. They're just not even worth it. And sometimes you just have to make that call and say, hey, this is just not worth tearing my car up for doing these silly ass orders. Like this one, $21 to go 27 miles. A 50-pound item and all of that stuff. I don't see it worth it. $12 to go 4 miles for 2 customers. What are they getting here? No, now this one might be all right. Hold on. Oh, it's the opposite. So it's actually further than that, 6 miles away. My issue is all the stoplights. You guys down there in Florida, man, you guys know how all them damn stoplights are down there where you're at. It's like that where I'm at. 12 and 13 stoplights to get to an order. It's crazy. Then you got to come back and deliver it. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's just not worth it. Like this here, it's all country roads. This was a $6 order. Was it worth it? No, it probably wasn't. But guess what? I got $6 now to get me something to eat today. And there's not been any other offers. I've had them on. There's not been anything else worth taking. But again, I'm at $98. So $98, I'm close to that 100. Now I can be on cruise control the rest of the day. I don't have to be as stressed. I don't have to take any of these silly ass orders and stuff. I can just be on cruise control the rest of the day. Hence the reason I get up so early to try to get that $100 as quick as possible. But that's the markets that I'm in. If it's that you got to come out at midnight in order to get your $100 as fast as you can, you may have to do that. I mean, we gotta shift on what we're doing at times. Again, my opinion, not financial advice. Everybody's got their own situations and what they got to do. But I would think everybody would want to try to get $100 a day as quick as they can, with the minimal amount of effort. I mean, I do. I'm old. I don't want to get out. I don't want to be out here all day. You usually take a roadie order as long as it's like good and it fits in your car. Or you're not. Well, Queen, you're in a different situation though. You got distances no matter what because of the zone or the region that you're in. Yeah, you're working with what opportunity. But guess what? If you didn't have roadie? If you only had Uber and DoorDash, look what kind of situation that you would be in. If you only had DoorDash and Uber, you've expanded out and gotten more opportunities for you. You're getting a new car next year, but I don't think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to go back to 9 to 5. Yeah, Cassandra, that's even Queen's been interviewing, and good luck because it's hard. People aren't hiring right now, and if they are, it's you're just going to get lucky. You're going to get lucky, and it's not guaranteed. You're still going to have the same problems with going to a W-2. You're still going to have maintenance. You're still going to have gas. You're still going to have insurance. You're still going to have a payment. You're still going to have the same things. It's just you're not running as many miles and wear and tear on the vehicle all of a sudden, all at once like we do daily. But you still do. I broke it down several times. Let's say a $330 car payment, $150 insurance, and then $330 for maintenance a month. These are monthly expenses. You add all that up, that's basically $26, $27 a day. Whether you're doing gig work or whether you're doing a W-2, you're spending $26 to $27 a day anyway. That don't include gas, or that don't include your gas. You throw $20 a day in gas or $30 a day in gas. You going to your W-2, you're still going to have to put gas in. Not as much, but you're still going to have to put gas in. I mean, I've done the breakdown on it several times. It's still the same. The expenses are still the same. You're still going to have to pay. So you're going to go to your W-2 job. How much are you going to make an hour? Minimum wage around here is $8. So even if you go to a full-time 40-hour a week at $8 an hour, and then you take out your $26 a day that it costs you for your car to get to the W-2, then you're waiting 3 weeks to get a paycheck. Then you got to you got to get to that job every day for 2 weeks to get another paycheck. I mean, once you start adding it all up, it's just, how much better off are you really? Companies aren't wanting to pay nobody nothing anyway. They think that these, tens of thousands of dollars of AI stuff, robots and all this is going to, be a better option in the long run. And it's not. It's a scam. The robot replacing people is a scam. The people that are coming up with the idea are the ones getting rich off of it. It's not the company using a robot instead of a human. Oh man, you're going to save all this. It's just snake oil salesman. I mean, I've been looking for a car now 4 years for another vehicle. I put 160,000 miles on my car doing this work. In 2 years. It's hard when you don't have anybody that's near you to help you out. When you try to figure it out on your own, it's definitely hard. That's what I like about having the community is you can get some ideas from other people, but then there's some people that want to say certain things that isn't correct. Get a real job. I said I got one. Yeah, I mean W-2's okay, but it's not guaranteed, and it's not guaranteed you're even going to get one. The way the economy is right now. Again, it's your region. Sometimes you may have to, go to a different region. Oh, I forgot to turn DoorDash back on. Dang it. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. Time is it? 8:30. Oh, I've been live 2 hours. Okay, y'all take care. All right, Borderline, be careful out there. 35 for 12. Let's go. Y'all need to be bugging out because I don't know, crow about all that stuff. You watch too much TV, man. Turn the TV off. Yep, that's you. Yeah. 2 orders of the day on Spark. You're the only one that does it all. Yeah. Listen to this. 10 for 19 miles. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You just got a 20 for 7. There you go. 20 for 7. That's not bad. Take a little bit extra time, even if it takes you the whole hour. $20, for 7 miles. That's exactly what you want to do. You just fixed yours. You had to get the strut. Yeah, I remember you saying, you were showing us the struts there that you had gotten. You got a driver from Missouri picking up his own stuff. His way back home. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what you got to do sometimes. Let's see what this one is here. 10 items here. Do I want to do this one or not? What is it, Sam's Club? Oh, it's a Sam's Club order. 10 items at Sam's Club. Let me see what they're getting here. Pop-Tarts, chips, bread, chips, a 40-pack of water. Bulky paper towels. Mozzarella sticks. 2 things of applesauce. 2 bags of chips, bread. No, 3 bags of chips. Yeah, this ain't the best order here. See, here's a questionable one right here. It's 12 items, $18 going 12 miles. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that one. See if that one goes up. Just telling you that it's how you're feeling, because sometimes, like I said, you'll sit down so long. I know you have all these damn bets on the platform. It's like what? Y'all loaded up and heading to your first delivery. Your car's a 14 Corolla, and it's taking me very far. It's time to upgrade. You want to get an SUV? SUV comes with more maintenance and more gas. Oh, it's only 6 items on that order? Nice. 20 for 7 for 6 items. There you go. Yeah, this one here is $17 for 11 items at Sam's Club. It's not really worth it. Just keep in mind you're going to end up on a lot more money and gas depending on the type of SUV. Yeah, it don't matter what SUV you got, you're still going to have more gas than a car. Yeah, it's not bad, Sam. I mean, just go and then grab his items. Yeah, Cassandra, that's a good one. That's a decent one there. I mean, my criteria is normally $1 an item and less than half the miles. So 20 for 20 items and less than half the miles. Now, if it's Sam's Club, it's going to be half the item, $2 per item, and then less than half the miles. So 20 for 10 items for less than 10 miles. That right there meets the criteria. That's my criteria. Now again, is the 10 item, is the 5 or 6 items, is it cases of water? No, no, not doing that for $20. No, nope. I'm not hurting my body for a $20 bill. Because, just like you found out, and Borderline found out, all of a sudden you're going to have to take a whole day off or 4, Can't make that money. You can't worry about, back then, or I got to make up for what I missed. You can't do that. You have to stay with what am I doing presently? How can I do today on this Sunday morning? What technique, what system, what can I do now to get me that money that I need for today? Tomorrow will take care of itself. The past is already gone. I mean, we'll never be able to go. You miss 4 days this week. Let it go. It's gone. It's done. It's done over with right now. It's best to keep yourself healthy, work yourself forward, and go from there. No water. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, me, it's a 2-case limit on every order. 2 cases. That's it. Because you got to think about how many trips that you're going back and forth. And what could you potentially go wrong? I mean, Yvonne's had it happen to her. Went on the delivery, slipped and fell and hurt herself. I mean, on just an order, and just think if you got to make 2, what if you slip and fall and then you hurt yourself and you still got 2 more cases of water to have to carry? What are you going to do? Struggle through after you done hurt yourself? You just, sometimes the stuff is just not worth it. You have to think about those things. I mean, I do. You can do whatever you want to do, but I think about those things. I'm not trying to injure myself, get a doctor bill, or, worst case scenario, more than a doctor bill, is the fact that you're going to be out of work. And then you can't make up days that have passed. It's just no calculations ever going. Those orders are done, gone. Those orders were then. Today, what orders can we do? What orders can we get through today that'll get us there? And then, again, if you believe in your faith and your spirit and your belief, it's going to come. It's going to come. It will. It will come. What will come is you hurting yourself for doing some silly orders or whatever. It'll come back to you. Like me, I'm just sitting here on the decline train. What, could I have just passed on that $6 order? Yeah, I could have passed on that $6 order. But why? That person's getting their coffee, and I got me some lunch money. You just got done shopping that bundle. That was a big one. Oh, the 52 item one that you're doing, Yvonne? Yeah, but it paid almost $40, didn't it? Didn't you say it was like $38? Trust me, today I'm going to try to stay within small mileage and, like you said, money to the mile, so that that's what I'm going to start doing, so I can actually start making money and go home. Also, I want to start staying away from apartments, second floors, third floors. Yeah. Now, doing apartments is okay if it's just a few things. Like if you can handle just a couple of bags of groceries, or it's just a food order or whatever. Doing second and third floor apartments is okay, unless it's got an elevator involved. Because again, there's more of your time. There's more of your time that's just being wasted. 8 10-pound bags of freaking potatoes. Like this person here has lost their mind. 6 things of freaking mushrooms, 4 6-pound bags of onions, 8 sour creams, 8 10 pounds of potatoes. This person has lost their mind. A $5 tip for this person to go and shop all that heavy shit like that at Sam's Club. See, there's no way. 44 units at Sam's Club for a $5 tip. Oh, but it's $19. It's only going 4 miles. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Who in their right mind is going to do that order? Somebody that sees that 19 for 4 miles. But then, like I said, you break it down there. I mean, you're talking almost 300 pounds worth of shit that you're going to have to carry, man. You might as well go to the gym and work out. I mean, $19 to carry 300 pounds worth of stuff, not only in the store, in your car, then at the person's place. I mean, you're talking 900 pounds that you got to haul. I'm not doing it. Not for no $19 bill. That's crazy. Where we live, you don't have elevators for the second and third floor. Oh, it's not legal to have elevators? What? For second and third floor? Well, how is it handicap accessible? I thought every building is supposed to be handicap accessible. How's a person in a wheelchair going to get up to the second and third floor? They're restricting people that have wheelchairs and not allow them to go up to the second and third floor. I mean, that's how it is here. I got apartment buildings that are like that. 4th floor. You got to take stairs to the 4th floor. They have outdoor stairs at apartment buildings here. You're having a hard time adding up your new vehicle to the Uber app. Any suggestions? Yeah, you'll definitely have issues with trying to add it to it. Yeah, I mean, even contacting support's going to be difficult. Yeah, contacting support's going to be difficult too for you, Charles. Do you got a regular plate or you got the paper plate? If you got the paper plate, it's going to be hard for you to put it on there. You got to have a solid plate. I would think that you switched it over from your other truck. No, most of yours is where you live right now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And when you get to their house, they're hiding. Oh yeah. Peeking through the curtain, watching you carry all that shit to their house. Oh yeah. You want to pick up your wheelchair and walk your ass upstairs? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Kamari! Hey, Kamari. Good morning. Oh, they rent the ones on the bottom floor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, support's worthless. Yeah, I mean, it's a Sunday too. I mean, especially if you try to get it over the weekend or whatever, you need to wait till like a Tuesday, and then try to do it. Oh, you've got the actual plate? You should just be able to just upload the registration and the plate and the registration. You should be able to just upload it. I had to do all that in August. I think it was August or October. I can't remember when I did it. I had to redo all of that stuff again. Yeah, I don't know why you're having issues with it. You should just be able to take a picture of it and send it in. Trying to think how I did. I just sent my new registration in. They didn't ask for a picture of the plate, though, which I thought was weird. They just wanted the registration. So that's all I did. Send them a picture of the registration. Oh, I didn't have Instacart on. What? Hold on, let's see what the shipped order. So they still got that same shipped order? Yeah. They went up to $8 on that now, on that person that just wants those 2 items. I'm not over by there. If I get an order going by there, I may end up doing that order. Let's see what Rhodey's got. Rhodey got anything? Nope, Rhodey don't have anything. So shipped and Rhodey are worthless right now. Did I turn DoorDash back on? Yeah, 2 to 8 minutes on DoorDash. All right, let's see what we got here. This is slick. 3 drops, like a normal 3-drop curbside, right? And then they threw a GMD order on top of it. So you got 4 drops. 4 drops, 70 items for all 4 drops. And you got to go 27 miles for $32. Ridiculous. You tried, but it keeps pulling up the old truck? Oh, because the registration is? Because of the registration? I mean, a pickup truck's a pickup truck. It shouldn't matter on the pickup trucks. I wouldn't think it would. It's going to classify it as a pickup truck. I wouldn't think it would say anything about the hold on, where's this one going? How many items does this person want here? Deli ain't open at no. It's not even 9 o'clock, and they want me to get something from the deli. The deli ain't gonna be open right now. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna see if this order goes up. Should be $10. I mean, they want me to shop for $7. Come on now. I'm gonna see if this order goes up. It's only 5 items. It's 5 items, 3 miles. That's $7 though, and I still gotta go inside and do the shopping. Leslie, good morning. Good morning, Leslie. You're on your way to your first drop? All right, good. Let's go. You try, but it keeps pulling up the old car. I guess I will figure it out. Yeah, Charles, you're probably just gonna have to wait until like Tuesday. Monday, get a hold of support. Monday, again, everybody coming back from the weekend, trying to get a hold of support. That might be a little difficult. So Tuesday, I'd wait till Tuesday, try to get it figured out. Because there might be something wrong, there might be something wrong with it right now. The reason that it won't change it over. But I mean, it should just repopulate it to the. It's the same plate though, right? You just transferred the plate over to it. It may not be in the system yet then. That plate might still be coming up the old truck. Again, it's the weekend, so try to get anything done on the weekend is, yeah. $14 to go 22 miles. Curbside. Customer verification. Going to a lake home too. Lake home, this person's tipping $5 for me to go 22 miles. Sad. These are the orders I was getting last night. Same type of orders. Crazy. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I'm better off doing this one little 3 mile run. I mean, I'm not going to do it for $7. I mean, it needs to be closer to 10. See if it goes up any. Yeah, I don't know what Instacart's doing. It's not going up. Last drop off was about 10 miles. Nice. That's the one that had all the heavy items, 10 miles away. Yes, but the same make and model, just different year. That's what I'm saying, though. But if you change your plate over to it, it probably just doesn't recognize it yet because it's the same plate number. It's still going to be tied to the old plate or the old vehicle because of the same plate number. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can't try to figure out these things. Yeah, I think we're probably after you're done shopping, the daily item should be ready because now you know that they do it the order right. Oh, it's a new plate too. Then why in the hell would it? That don't make sense. Yeah, you got me on that. that definitely don't make any sense. I mean, maybe you have to uninstall and reinstall it. Have you even tried that part? Uninstall it and reinstall it and go back to it? Hold on, where's this going? All right, we're going to do this one. All right, I'm not doing that one. I'm going to do this one. $10.25 for 6 miles. See what they're getting. Oh, they said the order's ready. What's he getting here? Large. Let's see. He's getting a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal, an egg McMuffin meal, an apple pie, and a cookie. That's all this person's getting. Let's go. $10 bill. This will put me $108. $108 for this little. See what I was talking about, Cassandra? This is a perfect example. I could have went and done these little, $14 order. I could have went and done the, that $19 order. That would have took up all my time, or I could go get this $10 food order right here. Now again, it's 6 miles, but it is, the miles are the miles. I can't do nothing with the miles. Because I know that in this market, you're going to have miles. But the thing about it is, it's not in town, stop and go, traffic lights, and all that stuff. That's the advantage of it. I got one stop sign, and then I'm turning into McDonald's. I'm going to come back. I've got one stop sign, and then I'm going into the country. So that's the difference. That's why doing these little bitty runs in town and all that stuff, yeah, it's not worth it. It's too much wear and tear on. I mean, I don't care about wear and tear on this vehicle, but that's not the point, though. I still don't want to wear and tear a vehicle. I have to go through the change it out, do this, do that. Yeah, I don't even want to do all that. And I just patiently waited. I mean, is it going to be $10 that I make this hour? Maybe. I mean, but I made $50 in an hour and 15 minutes. So, it evens itself out eventually. Like I said, I'm to $100, so now it's cruise control. It's just a matter of figuring out quality orders. Let them come when they come. It's going to be what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's time for me to move. Yeah, it's time for me to move. Yeah. I still got 3 minutes before the order's ready. I don't go in, stand in the way. Oh, no, wait a minute. They said the order was ready. Okay. Which they print the ticket and put it on the bag so they know what drinks go in the bag. Had it ready. That's what we like to see. Oh, I shut the car off. Okay, I'm charged up. Oh, shoot, I don't think I put you guys on charge. Oops, my bad. Oh, shoot, almost out of charge. Do-do-do, do-do-do, I'm backing it up, backing it up, backing it up. There we go. All right, let's roll, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. What's on? Oh, that got me going. No, I'm not going that way. I'm going to go this way. All right. Yeah, there we go. See, I could have took the highway and the stoplights, or I could have went the back way. Mary Beth, what's going on, Mary Beth? How are you from Illinois? Hey, how you doing there, neighbor? How's it going? How's things going with you? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping through. You're doing good? Nice, nice. What's that? What's happening? Are you freezing over there? I'm south of Chicago, like 4.5 hours south of Chicago. Yeah. Over in the freezing cold. Are you freezing this morning? Isn't that crazy how we got the cold weather this morning? Yeah, it's cold, ain't it? Yeah, it's like 42 degrees right now here where I'm at. Yeah, it was 34 this morning when I got started. Yeah, isn't that wild? 82 days ago, and now we're talking 30s. Oh, man, I need another bottle of water. Another bottle of water. But there ain't no sense of speeding up behind me here. Again, I'm going out into the countryside. So it's just, cruise out into the country on this order for $10. And it's DoorDash, so that's my grocery money. So now I got $16 I'll be able to eat on today. Which, normally Sundays is my seafood Sunday. But I already had my seafood Sunday the other day. So Friday night, was it? I think it's Friday night. So I don't know what I'll eat today. I don't know. I really want to travel. I really want to hit the road, get out of here, spend this week somewhere else. But it is what it is. Again, it's hard to leave when you're making money. You're making money, man. It's hard to. I gotta get some new music too. I gotta work on I gotta finish Borderline song. I haven't been working on my music lately. $18 thumbs up, so I appreciate everybody giving thumbs ups. Get across there, squirrel. That squirrel, gray squirrel there, he had nut in his mouth. Looks nice out. Guarantee there'll be people out in shorts. 40 degrees out here and they'll be in shorts. It's gonna be crazy. Dude, there ain't no sense in getting on my hind end. I know it's cute, but 30 miles an hour through this neighborhood here. No sense in getting all up on my hind end. Last drop off prior to this $55 order, you had a bird that pooped and then kept looking at each other every once in a while. Kept popping out. The bird did. Crazy. You and your bird capades. Just don't have no Birdgate 2026. And see, like right now, it's mellow until church gets out. Then again, you got the orders that'll come in. People are leaving church. They go on. They're heading home, and they're like, "Oh man, we ain't got nothing for dinner." And then that's when they order. They order their dinner stuff. They need stuff for lunch for the youngsters tomorrow. Not 55, only 35. Oh, $35 for that. Yeah, I thought you said it was $30-something. Oh, shoot. Tired. I didn't sleep very good last night. That's because I ate late. Or no, I didn't even eat dinner last night. Now that I think about it. I ate later in the day yesterday, but I didn't eat dinner. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I was too stressed out, man. Sitting for an hour and declining orders back to back to back. Man, I got frustrated. And I'm not getting frustrated, but I just said, you know what? I'm done with this, man. 8 o'clock, and I was trying to make it to 8:30 and seeing what Spark does after 8:30 because it's been good, but it hasn't been. Q4 Psych Fly, what's going on? Propaganda? Yeah, I don't know. There's all propaganda everywhere. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, you never know where the propaganda's coming from. Yeah, definitely turn the TV off, man. That's number one avoidance right there. Oh, yeah, I just got this little bit of country right here. Look at that. Sunshine on it. Looks nice, but, man, it's chilly as hell out here. I still don't know why these farmers ain't out here plowing this stuff up, man. This is like the perfect time to have this stuff plowed up, man. Get out here now while it's cool, and, man, they could already have all this stuff ready to be planted. They don't have to plant it now, but they could just, have it at least plowed. I think it would cut down on a lot of the allergens and stuff. I mean, this is what I was talking about. It's just country roads. Just a freaking country road, that's it. Oh, you know what? I think I've been to this person. It is this guy right over here on the right-hand side. He's got like a little, he's got a circle driveway. I don't think he's got a circle driveway. Yep, now that I think about it. Yep, he's right there in the woods there. I thought I'd been to this person before. Quick little $10 bill. Two stop signs. That's it. This person's house is 2 stop signs. That's it. Look at this. Just all country roads here. Now, see, this guy here, he's got it very well cut down. Look, he's got his farm equipment out there and everything. Get ready to knock it out. Yeah, just nice little country little cruise here. 2 stop signs for a $10 bill. Dang, dude, you might want to get over there a little bit. Right here. You just completed another incentive for $7 added, which brings you up to $84. You're at $84 already? What? Let's go. And you got out late, too. Later. Come on, GPS. Oh, my gosh. Says I'm not at the freaking house. I'm pulling up to the guy's house right now. What the hell are you talking about? Now, if you add in the 12, that'll bring you up to $90. What? Let's go. I'm already here dropping this $10 bill off. All right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy peasy. I don't remember this little gravel part right here. Used to I had to. I mean, look at this guy's. Look at this guy. Look, he's got a little. Look at that. He's got a little pond right there. Look at that little pond right there in front of his house. Look at that tree line driveway. I mean, look at this tree line driveway. Look at all that. Come on now. Come on now. Who's not delivering that here? Look at that, the house across the street there. His neighbor. I've delivered to that house before too. His neighbor. Come on now. Who's not doing these deliveries like this? For $10. 39 for 30 miles. 3 customers. 50 on item. Is that the same order? Well, hell no. It's even more than 30 miles. I got to go all the way over to the other side of town. Jeez almighty. 90 items. 90 units. Jeez. You bet $90? Yeah, damn, you caught up to me, Queen. Grubhub, you're being awful quiet, Grubhub. Where the hell's my damn IHOP, Bob Evans, Cracker Barrel? The hell's all my damn orders at? Grubhub. You'll be at 48 after this. See, there you go. See, look at that. You're halfway to your 100. Halfway to your 100 already. Nice, nice. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. 6 different drops for $19. They seriously wanted me to go and for $3 a person. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Yep. I mean, who's doing that? Oh man, it's $19 for 8 miles though. You know, it's $2 a mile. $3 a drop. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing no $3 a drop. That's not even a gallon of gas per customer. And if how does that make any sense whatsoever? That don't include maintenance. That's just gas to drive to a customer. We should get at least a gallon of gas. And the crazy part is it's a mixed. The GMD and grocery mixed order. And the thing is, you know, curbside takes forever. It could take forever. It could take, you know, however long they want to decide to take. $16 for 27 miles. Oh, but it's only one customer. This person seriously tipped $6 for me to go 27 miles. Ridiculous. Can you run like DoorDash and Spark apps at the same time on one phone? Yeah, you can. I'm running three. I run, let's see. So I got mine separated. I got my food on one. So like Grubhub, DoorDash, and Spark, or DoorDash, Uber, and Grubhub are on one device. And then I've got my shopping orders, like Amazon, Shipped, Instacart, Spark, and Roadie I got on the other phone. But you can, I mean, I've done it all different ways. I mean, I tried running them all on one phone. You can, but you'll wonder why you're not getting as many opportunities, because the processor can't process that many notifications coming in at once. You know, it's just, I don't care what anybody says, I've done it. So I've tried it. I know how it is. It's just, if you know how electronics works, it's just not gonna work. It will, but you'll wonder why you're not getting as many opportunities. But you can have, you know, ideally you want three on one device. Again, it depends on how many gigs you got too. Do you have 12 gigs or do you have 8 gigs? Do you have 4 gigs? Do you have 6 gigs? You know, how many gigs do you have? That'll tell you how many that how many you can use at once. My opinion, you know, not electronic device advice. But I've tried them. I mean, I don't. When I talk things, I've done them. You know, I mean, there's a lot of people out there. They'll say this, that, and the other, or whatever, but they've never tried it. They've never tried doing it that way. Now, what I can say is, asterisk is, I haven't tried the 17 iPhone. So I don't know how the processing, any new phone processor is going to be better no matter what, because it's new. It's when it gets older, once it gets the, you know, 3 to 5 updates, then that's when it tends to lag. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you could, you know, if you got a 12 gig processor in a phone, you could very easily do, you know, Uber. I mean, I've done Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Spark. I only had those 3 apps. Well, Lyft. I had Lyft too. But, you know, so I had 4 apps. I ran just those 4 apps on one device. But I had a 12 gig device. And they performed, you know, okay. I mean, I use this device here because it has the S Pen. So if I need signatures, I've got an S Pen, instead of having someone's finger all over my screen, not knowing where their finger's been. Now, yes, they touch the pen, but the pen is not touched very often. But someone running their finger all over your freaking screen, then you got to go wipe your screen off and all that stuff, because they, you know, put their finger off. Who knows where they put their finger, you know, where their finger's been. The S Pen, just tuck it in and out of the way. I mean, not even really touching it. But your screen, you touch all the time. And to have someone smear their finger all over your screen to sign something. So, and then this one here, then, with the food apps, you know, they don't generally touch it. I try not to do anything that requires a signature, because, again, you run into other challenges. Are they going to answer the door? Are they going to have their ID? Are they going to be the person be there to be able to sign it? You got to wait around, you know, and all that. No, I just rather not do that. Just avoid it. found it so hard to calm down to go to bed because he was overtired. Oh, that makes sense. Babe for the win. What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How did your day go yesterday, babe? How was your day yesterday when you went out and about? Todd, what's going on? Yeah, in my opinion, I don't ever tell anybody. I don't want everybody to ever say that. Oh man, Dean said to do this, do that, or whatever, and he don't know what he's talking about or whatever. Just my opinion, my experiences, things I've been through. I mean, I've tried every new device that's out there right now, except for the iPhone 17. I haven't tried it yet. I mean, if I did get an iPhone 17, I wouldn't use it for gig apps. I would use it to stream with, because eventually my software is going to run short on this one, on the one I'm streaming on right now. I mean, it's already behind 2 updates. I mean, it's updated for the best that it can be, but it's 2 behind compared to my other devices. So, like, I'm wanting to trade this one out and stream on the Flip 5 because it has the newest software. And it's exactly the same. Actually, the external cameras, the camera facing outward is actually better than what this one is. But the selfie cam is the same. It's the same selfie cam. So it doesn't really matter on the selfie cam. You got an order for Bob? But yeah, I don't ever, my channel, I've never told, I state my opinion and I state my experiences. So, people can do whatever they want. They can decipher and do what they want to do. But I can tell you that I've had every new phone, iPhone 16 Pro Max, iPhone 16 Pro, S25 Ultra, S25 Plus. That's what this is right here. I personally think if you're going to get just one device and run like 3 or 4 apps off of, that this right here is about the best device that you can get. 12 gigs, and it's lightweight. It's not too wide, and it's real lightweight, which again can be a plus and a minus, because you could drop it easily, and stuff like that. Hence my wrist holder, so that it holds it. But it's real lightweight. It's like a super lightweight. The screen gets bright. It's got a fairly, surface screen wise. 12 gigs of processing. I mean, it's the better of the devices that I've had so far. And like I said, I run my food apps on them right now. Grubhub. I got Observa, Grubhub, I had Instacart on it, but what I found is having the shopping apps all on one seems to be better now. The opportunities have been a lot better since I put all the shopping ones on one. $45 units at Aldi's for $17. Now this one here is not a bad one. 21 for 31 units, going 2.5 miles. $22. Not bad, but guess what? I'm not there. That was that region I was at. 55. Hold on, what's this one? Hold on here. This is $56 here. $56 for this shopping order here. It's 2 customers. It's 61 total units. And it's going to that town where I just came from. Let's see what these people are. It's two customers. 2 customers here. It's all food. Why you wouldn't shop it? Nothing bulky. It literally is all grocery. $33 for 87 units. $22 for 31 units. Man, that was a Cassandra, that was an almost takeable one right there. You will take that one? That's what I'm saying. That one right there was it was 2 customers though. So it would require 2 carts. You'd have to have 2 carts. That's the only thing I don't like doing is carrying 2 carts to the store. You just picked up a 16 for 2 miles, 20 items. There you go. See what I was saying, Cassandra? That's exactly what I was saying. Take your patience. Those orders are going to come. 20 again. That's something you can get done within the hour, and it's $16. 2 miles, we're talking a gallon of gas, and you're still making over $10. Hold on, let's see what this one is here. There's a 21 for 21 items, and it's only going a couple of miles. Man, that's a very that is one that's almost willing to do right there. That $55 one was, I had to look at it pretty close to see. The only thing is that's going to take me 2 hours. It's going to take me an hour to shop it because it's 60 units, a minute an item. That's an hour right there. Then you got to bag it all. You got to rescan it. You got to scan it, put it in the cart, scan it, bag it, then put it in your vehicle. All that's going to take more time. Oh man, I can't do this one. It's 7 for 7. 7 for 7, but it's going through all the stoplights. I could have done that $50 one and been done for the day. And it's before church is letting out too. That's the other thing I have to think of. The only downside is I have to go all the way over to the store. I'm still like 5 miles from the store. And 12 stoplights. Or 11, because it's the 12th stoplight it's at. But I have to go 11 stoplights to get over there. Samsung, yeah, Samsung. That's Samsung. Yeah, S25 Plus. Someone here has been using a bot to grab the orders on Spark. $84 Spark, $6 on DoorDash, and you gave up. Okay, yeah, you made $90. That's not a bad little not bad little run there. $90. $7 for 4 miles. Back to McDonald's we go. Back to the neighborhood where I just came from. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's like, oh man, that's only $7. That's only $7 for 4 miles. And put turn signal on a little sooner there, lady. This is one of my regulars too, so. A bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle meal with 3 hash browns. That's it. That's all this person's getting. $7 bill here. And it's DoorDash, so that helps my stats and it gets me something to eat. Now it'll be over $20 that I got. And I can eat me a good meal today. Dude, come on now. Let's get our feet up. I mean, I know it's early in the morning, but still, let's get to getting here. You're in my work zone. You're on my job site. Oh, great. Now I got people that parked all screwed up here. You'll take that $55 one? Yeah. I managed to get a DoorDash for $8 going 6.5 miles. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words and your motivation. Cassandra, that's all my channel's always been about. Is trying to motivate people and inspire people to know that no matter what age that you are, that if this is what you're doing, like I've had to resort, not had to, but I chose to resort to doing this full time, which I don't consider it full time, but it's full time of my day devoted to doing this since February. So February, this is all I do now for income. So if I can take my knowledge and my experience and help other people out in what they're doing with their situations, or get them through, whatever, even if you're just trying to get through something that you're getting through. That's all I've ever wanted to do on YouTube, on my channel, is just try to help people. I do it in everyday life. Like I don't just talk about it on YouTube. I do it out in the in the wild, and people come up to me and they'll know that you having a bad day is not going to reflect on me. But why are you having a bad day? We all have things that go wrong with us. But carrying that on you is like carrying rocks in a backpack. Guess you're gonna take that Uber order? You personally need the extra motivation to keep going. Yeah, Queen. Like I said, you're the one that got me to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's all your fault. It's your fault I keep getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, Queen. I figured we'd have to wait on the hash browns because it's 3 hash browns, so we had to wait on it. It's all right. Gave me the opportunity to use the bathroom. See, everybody's like, "Oh man, when does he ever use the bathroom?" You use the bathroom when you got the opportunity. So I was able to use the bathroom there while I was waiting on the hash browns. I had to drop fresh hash browns. Cracker Barrel and Bria. Yeah, I've been to Bria. Everything else ready. She had the bags all ready and everything. She was ready to go. Just have to wait on the hash browns. All right. Oh, I got a violation on my McDonald's order yesterday. I had to dispute it. Yep. When it was raining, thunderstorms, I had to dispute it. I told him, I was like, nope, I'm not. You're not violating me, by gosh. Hold on here. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what store were you? Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Thank you so much. What store will you go to shop at? Oh, you asking Queen that? I personally need the extra motivation to keep going. Yeah, exactly. You know, look at me. I'm the one who's a little lagging behind over the past several weeks. I know, Queen. Yeah, I know. You're the one's like, I'm getting up at 4:30 every day, and I'm gonna get out here and knock it out. And it's like, oh man, Queen's getting out at 4:30. Well, guess what? I gotta get out at 4:30 now. And now you're slacking. Now you got to go get that Uber order from the Cracker Barrel in Bria. You just realized that you can't do that order because you also got to get to church before 10 a.m. Oh, you're going into church? You're taking the youngster to church today? That'd be nice. I mean, I know you said that you were doing that last Sunday, I believe. Did you guys read the news? Oh, Cassandra, you can't. I don't watch the news. Yeah, I don't watch TV or the news. I don't believe any of that stuff that they say. Oh, I have no idea what the hell. I don't believe that damn shit. Honestly, Dad, if I don't know what's real and true anymore these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything's AI now. I said that yesterday. It's like you can't believe anything that goes on right now with anything. All you can do is when you wake up, what is your existence? What is your existence right now? That's all. We can't worry about, worrying. 10 years are going to go by and you've been worrying and you're going to be like, man, why did I even worry about all that? I mean, it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it to try and believe what they're feeding us. And I mean, we haven't learned our lesson from the pandemic for what they fed us, all the lies that they fed us. It's going to continue to be that way. They have control over everything that goes on. We cannot do nothing to change that. So then why be like, oh, well, let's just give up or whatever? No, you can still go about what your existence is. It's the extremes is what's we can't, we can't worry about, I don't like using the word worry, but have anxiety of, or whatever you want to consider it, it's, the more you put on that is the more that goes on your cells as a human being. And if you do that over and over and over again, it's weakening yourself. Who's got to deal with it? You do. You have to be the one that has to deal with you waking up and then the day is here. If you don't feel like doing anything today, that's okay. It's not being lazy because you don't feel like doing anything. Other people say it's lazy. Other people, humans are the only ones that put labels on things. They put labels on things, people, friends, family, everybody puts labels on everything. And it's to identify things and make things identifiable, but now it can be made up. You can just make up something and say something about it, whether it's true or not. It may be true from that person's perspective. I mean, that's why, you talk about religions and politics and all that. You start talking about all that, it's like this person's perspective is looking. I use the example of a statue. You're on one side of the statue, I'm on the other side of the statue. Well, you're seeing one perspective of the statue, and I'm seeing another perspective of the statue. And we're going to sit there and argue about what we see as the statue being, when we're looking at the same statue. We're looking at the same thing, but yet our perspective of it is different. So then, therefore, we can argue till we're blue in the face, but you're not seeing the perspective that I'm seeing, but we're still looking at the same thing. And that's how when you talk about religion and politics, it's the same thing. We could seriously be talking about the exact same God, but yet your perspective and my perspective are from different views, different viewing perspective. And that's the same way it is with everything in life. I came here, and where I'm at in my existence is not where you're at. So then, therefore, you're, oh man, blah blah blah, or whatever. It's like, why? You're not waking up in my perspective. That's why I tell everybody, you're the one that has to have, when it's you, it's your body, it's your mind, it's your spirit, it's your existence. You be the one that has to filter out and figure out what it is that you can do with your existence. Oh, it's 2 hours of church? Nice. Girl, I'm with you. We're on the same page. Hold on one second. You get out when you get around to it. Give you guys a head start so you can finish. I finished your $10 DoorDash. Oh, you got your $10 DoorDash? Yeah, I'm going to drop this off right here. Oh, I guess it's not the same person. Hold on, what is it? 270. Where the hell is 270 at? Is it right here? No, it's 250. Oh, here's 270. Now, why in the hell would they have 75? This place is so ignorant. They got 75 on the other side of 70, like before 70, and then 95 is on the other side of 70. Does that make any sense? Oh my gosh, these people are losing it. here we go. DoorDash acting up. Come on, complete the order. Complete the order. Probably waiting for identity verification, BS. Come on, DoorDash. There we go. Jeez. Creative driving technique here, folks. Don't try this at home. Leave this to the professionals. Leave it to the professionals. Creative driving technique. You get out. When I get out, get around to it. 660 for 12. Declined. Better slow it down there, bud. It's only 25 to this neighborhood. Okay, someone's hauling a giant oversized item and their driver is supposed to be in front, make sure the path is clear enough. Yeah, you don't see any. Oh, jeez. Dang it, man. Yeah, that's how I had the other day. That guy had that big a piece of equipment. Like, I don't know if it was aluminum or what it was made out of. And he didn't have no pilot vehicle either. Cassandra, did you hear this song? My reggae song? Reggae version song? A shine moving I gotta work on the lyrics a little bit. There's some of them I don't really care for too much. Hand soap, powdered donuts, toilet paper, and chicken breasts. Breasts. I'm a warrior on these roads. Carrying people's every road. Rain or shine, moving. Straight up to the top. Yeah, they're flashing lights on and everything, but knowing piloting, no one piloting. Wow, crazy. $6 Burger King. They are slow. Oh, at Burger King, yeah. Burger King. Yeah, that's I gotta remix that one. But minus the pilot vehicles. delivery warrior out on these roads, carrying people's hunger. Rain or shine, I'm moving, never gonna stop. From the bottom of the sea, straight up to the top. There's one $16 for 10 miles. There's only 5 items. I may do this one. I hate the fact that it's the other Walmart. $6 for a 1.5 mile add-on. Okay. Well, you're all there waiting anyway. Face me.
Don't feel the heat, but I bring the good food right to your street. With a smile and a wave and a rating of 5, this is how I believe.
Never survive.
Carrying people's hunger, bearing the load. Rain or shine, I'm moving, never gonna stop. From the bottom of the sea, straight up to the top.
That puts you at 44 already for coming out this late? That's not bad. Heck yeah. I'm just sitting here declining orders. They're sending me orders. I'm just sitting here declining them. I probably should have took that one. That one was only a couple miles for that one. I just didn't like the idea that I had to go get lotion and then come back over and get the lotion and then go to the other one. You missed out on a $34 Sam's Club Diamond Shopper. Oh, a Diamond Shopper must have snagged it. $34 one. Well, this guy over here, he's in the semi-truck driver over here blocking the way. Yeah, man, they came back with that 16. They didn't go up on it any. Everybody's getting out and about now, that's for sure. It must be 10 o'clock. Like, I don't even need to know what time it is. Look at the clock. I can just tell by the traffic flow that it's got to be close to 10 o'clock. Yep. I can just tell by the traffic flow of people that it's got to be close to 10 o'clock. 43 for 57 miles. 9 drops. Come on, what are we doing here? Why does it always got to be a Toyota Sienna person here that don't know how to drive their big ass van? Hybrid, LE, all-wheel drive. Man, that's like a $45,000 van right there. Jeez, just to go to the Walmart. Oh, jeez, that's crazy. You missed a couple of Instacart orders. Wow. Webberg says we're done with breakfast. LOL. At 10 o'clock, they shouldn't be done with breakfast this early. I mean, maybe your region is like that, but I mean, it's 10:45. They stop taking breakfast orders where I'm at, the Burger Kings in my region. Man, I so badly want to do this order here. This is not a bad little order here, but at the same time, it's really not a good order either. It's the other Walmart. You go through the 12 stoplights. Trying to pick something up right here. I should have took that one. It was literally just going right over here. I could have went the back way and not even had any stoplights. I may be done. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, if I don't make my money before 10 o'clock, it's the traffic start. Going into the stores, the restaurants, like everything starts to pile up now. It's different type of lunch traffic. So like during the week, it's factory workers trying to hurry up and, business, you know, there's more than just factory businesses. There's other office people that go, at lunch too during that time. 10:30 to 1:30, basically. Um, and then therefore you got all the restaurants get the influx of people. So like right now on a Sunday, they're going to start getting the influx of people. Then you got church lets out. Then once church lets out, then you got all the church people that go to the restaurants, eat after church, or do their shopping after church. So you got the stores are packed. Then you got people that sleep in from, a hard Saturday night that they had, and they don't get out until 11 o'clock. A lot of people are going to get a rude awakening when they get out here. They're going to get out and be like, oh, it was 75 degrees yesterday, and then they're going to get out today and it's 45 degrees outside right now. So they're going to get a rude awakening when they try to get out today. Oh no, you got a new worker at Burger King? Oh shoot. Maybe I don't have enough restaurants where you're dashing at. No, there's plenty of restaurants. The problem is everybody's at them. It's not the fact that there's not orders there. There's orders. The fact is you're going to wait on them. You're going to literally be waiting your whole time on the order. Just like right there when I went and got that last order. I was going to have to wait on it because there were 7 people ahead of me. 7 people was waiting on orders. There was 5 in the drive-thru and there was 4 that had already ordered ahead of me. And there was 2 DoorDash orders that the lady was working on. But my order, I was waiting on hash browns. So I had to wait for the full frying time of the hash browns, which is, typically 3 minutes. And like I said, I'm in good with the managers, the shift managers, and, so they see me and they work on my order ahead of other people. So doesn't matter if it's drive-thru, doesn't matter if it's somebody in the lobby. If they see me, they try to work on my order ahead of other people because I've got that good rapport with them. Now, can everybody do it like that? Does every restaurant do it like that? No, they don't. But typically, I have less issues. But like I said, to think that you're going to get 2 or 3 orders done in an hour during that period of time when there's that many people and that many orders coming in, you're not. You might get 2. You might get 2. But the chances are you're going to wait. DoorDash already gave me that thing saying, hey, we got your back. You've been waiting this long for that order. That's what you're going to find. Doesn't matter what region. I've been to 4 different regions, and all the regions are the exact same. They all have their different things. Like here, it's factory workers, people getting out of church. That's the thing that this region. Another region has its own different issues. Like when I was down by the beach, you've got the beach people. They were out doing whatever they were doing last night, or they're going and doing something this morning. So then, therefore, you're limited amount of times that those people are going to be doing their orders. People are going to be out later in the day getting their food or whatever. Or they're grilling out, and therefore they want, hey, man, I better get my grilling stuff order put in. And then they'll order the grilling food and stuff. So then you got to end up, going and shopping and getting their grilling stuff. That's what I found out when I was, down there in the beach community. And then that other region, doesn't matter. It's any time of day, it's busy. Because I'm 4 miles from a million people. I mean, it's like, it's crazy. It's a metro. I've been wanting to go up to the other metro that I'm near. I mean, it's like 40 miles, but I've been wanting to go up there to see what it's like. Oh, I don't know who this person is here. They've got a drink. The address don't look familiar here. Why is it not? Well, I guess I'm not getting it. All right, I'll reject it. It was 10 for 7. 10 for 7, but I got to go through all the stoplights. Well, about 6 stoplights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stoplights. I'd have to go through 7 stoplights to get that order. And then I wasn't familiar with where it was going. So, again, my number one criteria is where's it going? Hold on, so what we got here. 10:30 is usually catering time. See, Frank, that's why I know. I know, Frank. I need you to kick my ass, man, and get into gear with getting the caterings. I definitely need to start looking into the caterings. I've been trying to just, like, I give my opinion, and then I need to try to follow through with it, which is just I need to relax my mind and let things be the way that they are right now. To have catering is just going to add more stuff to me, and then I've got to be I may have to maneuver a different way or something with catering. I mean, lunchtime catering I think would be good. I could utilize that in a lot of different regions. $45 units at Aldi for $19. Crazy. That poor person's still not getting their stuff. Those 2 items. Yeah, I mean, I think that would get me away from the restaurants, as far as the fast food stuff with all the factory workers. If I did catering orders during the lunchtime hours, like I said, if I could gain an extra $50 or $75 during doing some catering orders during the week, I think that would be beneficial. And would be less effort. It wouldn't be that much effort just to do a couple of catering orders a week during this time period right now. Hold on, what's this one? What am I getting here? A storage container. Dang, it means I gotta get a cart. Oh man, where's it going? Man, I gotta go all the way through town with this order. It like right there at the borderline of my criteria. It's 24 for 14 items going 12 miles. But I would have to come back at least 6 of those miles. So it's actually 18 miles. The bad thing is I have to go on the other side of town to deliver it. Oh, hold on. Is this that? This is that order a while ago? Yeah, this is the one while ago I was going to do. All right, we'll do it. $14. Hold on. Let me pause DoorDash here. Pause DoorDash. Pause Uber Eats. It's 4 items. That's all this order is. $14 to go 2 miles, 4 items. Oops, hold on. Thought I shut it off. I did shut it off. I'm sitting in the parking lot. I don't even have to go anywhere. I'm sitting right in the parking lot. Oh shoot. What is this? What is this car doing here? Well, that wind has picked up quite a bit. All I'm getting is donuts, chicken breast, lotion, and toilet paper. That's all I'm getting for this order. You guys in with me? You stay away from restaurants that have 7 dashers waiting. That's what I call busy. Yeah. Well, and see this area here, Frank. That's what it is. The DoorDashers come in this time of day. Oh no, the numbers. Hold on. I gotta put you over here. The numbers. Mary coming in with the numbers. The numbers. Hold on, let me put you guys on this. I'll put you guys on this green screen right here. Put you guys on that green screen. What's going on, Mary? Good morning. I'm over here doing this. I'm gonna do this 14 for 2 miles, 4 items. The only thing I don't like is I got to go all the way across the store. Oh, matter of fact, I can just carry my. Hold on, I'm gonna get chicken breast, toilet paper. Yeah, I can bring my bag in. I'll just bring my bag in for this order. Damn, wind picked up. Shoot, Mary, it's freezing over here. 48 degrees, 43 degrees. I don't know how. It's freaking cold. It's in the 40s. It's cold. It was 34 degrees when I got out this morning. What in the hell is all that? The numbers. 800 per month is possible after 6 months of doing catering in your market. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to focus on doing a whole bunch. Good money per mile on catering. Yeah, it's just taking the time. I don't know how well. Again, Frank, I'm not near a metro, so and like I said, Panera, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, they have their own vans. They got the little Ford Transits they do catering in. It's like the ones that I would need to get the catering orders from is the ones. Now, see, I got an Olive Garden. Olive Garden just opened up, so I haven't noticed any delivery vans for Olive Garden. So like Olive Garden, Fazoli's. What's the other one? I've got another one too. I'm trying to think of. That I could get catering out of. You had an Olive Garden catering? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I could get ones from there. It just opened. It literally ain't even been a month, or been about a month, something like that they've been open. Oh, the donuts is right there. Awesome. Date on these 30th. Okay, there you go. Chicken breast. All right, hold on. I got music playing. Yeah, I don't have an Outback or Carrabba. Now I say that, but I've got it in the metro. That's what I was saying. When I go to these metro areas, I definitely have those type of restaurants. There's a Carrabba's, there's an Outback, there's like those are actually in the same area. We Audi 5000. You watching me and DJ? Yeah, I know. I knew he went live. He came in this morning, Mary, and said he was going to go live. I was only going to go live a couple hours until he got live. But then I got into talking to Frank and Queen and Cassandra, rolling these orders out here. This will put me at, let's see, this was 14, like 130, yeah, 130 or 135, I can't remember. Be over $130. I'm literally just going right around the corner. to drop this off. It's cold out here though. This bad boy's holding the damn door closed. Are you seriously going to park right there next to me like that there, bud? All right, dog. Eehaw, eehaw, eehaw. 1.8 mile for $14. $14 order here. Yeah, I'm e-hauling at you there, bud. E-hauling at you. Donkey. Not only did he park the wrong way, but he parked right up next to me. Whole empty parking lot. Well, not really empty. It's halfway full. JJ, hey JJ, what's going on? Good morning to you. You unassigned that Burger King. You took a 33 Costco. Let's go. There we go. That's what I'm talking, Frank. That's what we're talking. $33 Costco. See, I don't have a Costco here either. I'm very limited for having less than 50,000 people. I mean, it's really surprising how well I do with having less than 50,000 people. And not having a Costco, not having a Home Depot, not having a, any of those bigger restaurants and stuff. That's ridiculous. Not surprised with this Burger King. Yeah, it don't surprise me. Now see, I'm gonna go the back way instead of going the way it wants me to go. It wants me to go a certain way here, but I'm gonna go the back way because I only have that stoplight and one other stoplight, or two stop signs. Sorry, 3 stop signs. I got 3 stop signs. That's it. It only adds like a 3/4 of a mile, but I don't have to go through all the stoplights because if I go the stoplights, it's 5. Or hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 stoplights if I go the other way. Now again, you could take the chance. You might hit all the stoplights, But why when you can just go to 3 stop signs? Avoid all the traffic. I mean, there's like nobody here. Oh, you guys can't see. Damn it. I forgot I had the green screen on. My bad. I was trying to show you the little pond and the fountain and all that stuff. See, I just got greenery here. Small towns do way better than crowded towns. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. The people that come around from the surrounding small towns have to come here because they're, even though they have one Walmart, one, Burger King, a couple of McDonald's, a couple of Taco Bells, there's still not enough orders there. The orders ain't there. The orders ain't there. You got to go where the orders are, and they'll drive 20 and 30 miles to come over here because of the opportunities that are here. But everybody don't have all the apps like I do, because I talk to them. I talk to all the drivers. They don't even know nothing about it. They just know DoorDash. That's it. A couple people will have Uber, but most of the people just have DoorDash. And what's crazy is like EBT, if you can get on EBT in those regions, it's $10. $10 an hour for EBT. And they'll do it. They'll do EBT and swear by it. Oh, I gotta take every order, but man, gas is so high right now. Gas is just so high right now. I don't know why I gotta take these $2, $3 orders, man, because gas is just so high right now. You learned about Spark from YouTube? Oh yeah, did you? Yeah. But I gotta take these $2 and $3 orders because I gotta stay platinum. I mean, when I seen a pregnant lady driving a Ford F-150, like a 1962 Ford F-150, it wasn't that old, but it was old. Pregnant lady doing a $3 DoorDash order when I'm picking up a $23 DoorDash order. Man, I wanted to just cry. I didn't know whether to cry or to smack her. Come on. Oh, you gonna let me go? All right. I wanted to cry for her because I'm just thinking, lady, what are you doing? And that was when gas prices were low. She was doing a $2 or $3. I think she said it was $3. They also, that's how you also learned about catering. Yeah. Well, the catering things, I got an idea. It was Nolan Grind, and then I seen you were doing it, Mary, and then that's how I learned from that. From Nolan Grind, and then you, and then Grind with Nicole. Yeah, you three are the ones that was doing the catering stuff that I got was figuring out about the catering stuff. I mean, I was watching Nolan Grind because he was the one that I ran into first. I ran into him first. But I didn't even know nothing about, you and Nicole and, anybody basically I didn't really know too many people on the East Coast. I only knew the people in the Midwest. Then I came across Nolan Grinds, Nugs, JB, those guys came all later on. Because, I mean, Pedro was the first one I met doing gig. And then I met Trader. And then that's when I met everybody else, was once I met Trader. And then I met everybody else from then on out. Because I was a, YouTube trucker. I wasn't had anything to do with gig work. Even though I was doing gig work, essentially. Independent contractor running a trucking company. I was different from the YouTube truckers because most of them ran for companies, and then they fed you this BS stuff, pretty much like everybody does on YouTube. Feed you a bunch of YouTube. If you get a $200 catering order, you won't be telling anyone local about it. Oh yeah. Well, that's just it. I'm not. Of course, nobody ever says anything about they're doing catering orders. That's probably the reason that, I haven't heard of it around here. Everybody does DoorDash. It's like everybody, because one, they have busted up vehicles. They don't take showers. It's like, unfortunately, it's the typical DoorDash driver. Like they roll out of bed and throw on their slippers and then get in their car and go. Don't have a headlight, don't have a driver's window. Their tail lights taped on. It's just 3 or 4 fenders are dented in, and their trunk's bungee cord shut. Their hood may be have one of those cargo straps holding their hood on. And then they be sure to have the sign saying, "Hey, I'm a delivery driver for DoorDash." The little magnets on the side, they be sure to have that on there. Where the hell am I going here? Is this it? Hopefully it's downstairs. I doubt it, but I might get lucky and be downstairs. Nope, I'm not lucky. It's not downstairs. Oh, you know what? I think it is a downstairs apartment. It's an apartment. That's what I was telling Cassandra earlier, that I got these 4th floor apartments here that are outside stairs. All right, let me see. Yep, downstairs. It was just right there around the stairs. $14. Cha-ching! Checking Media Mom were the first for you. Yeah, I remember a lot of people say that. Yeah, they didn't even come up. I didn't even know nothing about them until later on. I think I met DJ Big 3 Dashing before I met Chuck, because he was the one that told me about how Chuck was the one that he. I think I met Chuck when he was doing his. People were sending in videos of where they were. I think that's how. Matter of fact, I think I met Meaty Mama before I met Chuck. Now that I think, I don't know. I met everybody like all in the same type, like literally within a couple of weeks of each other. Because, you know, they recommend, and then you go to that one, and you check that one out, and you check that one out, and you check this one out, and you check that one out. That's how quick it was. $14. I just got $14 for that. Downstairs apartment just for 4 things. Turn DoorDash back on, because I'm literally just like Bob Evans is like right here. Did I turn Uber off? I did turn Uber off. Dang it, let me turn Uber back on. I didn't want Uber to keep bothering me with their $3 orders, $2 orders. I rejected so many, like at least 4 or 5 orders this morning. It was crazy. Let me turn Insta back on. Oh, there's DoorDash. What you got for me, DoorDash? Come on, DoorDash, have something juicy for. Oh man, it's my. Oh, man, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a $5 order. Nope. 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 Not doing a $5 order. Sorry, DoorDash. I'm not doing it. It's one of my regulars too, but I'm not doing $5. I want to do that one. Where's it at? This one here is $11.50 for 7 items, 7 miles. The problem is, I gotta go to the other side of town, so it's not too appealing. It's 11 stoplights, or actually it's 14 stoplights away. All right, let me contemplate on what I'm gonna do here. Probably gonna pause here for a minute. I need to go to Sam's Club and get some gas. That's what I need to do. He was really upset with Gig Work, and he went to YouTube and found out that I wasn't the only one out there. Oh, yeah. No, I've never been disappointed with Gig Work. Once I am, I took my trucking knowledge of logistics and stuff, and then once I transferred it over to, literally took me a few hours just to get it figured out. I mean, I was doing almost $1,000 a week on just DoorDash and wasn't really working crazy hours when I first started. Oh, man. I got a 6 for $3 on Panda Express. Problem is, I got to go through all those stoplights twice. Nah, I'd rather have $7. That would have been a good stack right there if I could have stacked that with this last one. But I didn't have DoorDash on. I turned DoorDash off. I try to stay away from YouTube once I got into that incident that I had this, got swatted, wasn't it? Had the, police surround my truck because somebody called the police on me. I made up stories because I was, in with somebody else. They thought I was in with somebody else. And, yeah. It's no fun when you got the police showing up with guns drawn to your vehicle over something that you didn't even have anything to do with. All of a sudden, because somebody said something on YouTube. I've told that story several times, but yeah, it's definitely no fun to just about get shot over something that you didn't even do. Wasn't even a part of it or nothing, man. That's what the crazy part was. Didn't have nothing to do with it at all. All of a sudden, you got cops surrounding your truck, guns drawn. Crazy. You didn't know that you didn't have to accept every single order from 19 to 24 when you found YouTube. Oh, really? He was just taking whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I was doing Uber in St. Louis. That's how I found out about it. When I was on my downtime, I was doing Uber in St. Louis. It's like Pedro and Traders area. I was doing Uber in that area when I first started doing gig work. Or, the apps. Wasn't even doing DoorDash. I didn't even have DoorDash then. I only had Uber. And then that's when I found out about, DoorDash. All right, let me try DoorDash. And then I tried DoorDash and started making easily $900 every week. It was crazy to think that taking them orders, similar orders to what they are now, $3 to $5 orders, and making $900 a week doing it. But I was running like crazy though. Oh man, 14 for 10 miles. No, I'm not doing that. 40 pack of water from Sam's Club. No, I'm good. Well, they went up to $8 on that order. Wow. This one order here, Mary, is a shipped order. It's $8 for 2 items, but it's going 14 miles. They can't get nobody to take it. I wonder why. There's no tip on it. Traffic, you guys right here, the traffic's starting to pick up. It's getting kind of crazy out here. You got DoorDash first and then you went over to Uber? Yeah. Then you added Lyft? Yeah. Yeah, when I found out, when I came over to help my mom, the first time when she had her hip surgery, and she recovered from that, that's when I found out about Lyft and Uber. And found out I was the only one in 30 miles that was picking people up. People were literally waiting an hour and a half to 2 hours to get a ride. To literally go 2 miles. Yeah, people was just like, man, blah, 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 and stuff. I'm not doing this. Grubhub trying to send me a 10 for 14 miles. Come on, Grubhub. Where's my damn $20 and $30 orders at this morning? And then I got into with the medical runs. And then when I started doing the medical runs, that's when I really started making money on Lyft. I mean, I was doing $750 a week just on early morning Lyft rides. Easily. 7 days a week. Yeah. Every ride was, $30 to $60. I'd do 2 of those in the morning, and then I would do DoorDash. I didn't have Spark then. I would do DoorDash, Yeah, I would turn DoorDash on, but I would get Uber rides, take people, the executives to work, or the nurses or the doctors before 9 o'clock. I would take all the interns and all that. That's how I met a lot of the folks from India. Was doing Uber. No, don't tip. Nobody tips. Yeah, Lyft and Uber, nobody tips. And then I got in. I do the medical runs, the two to three medical runs during the morning. Make like $70 or $80 before 8 o'clock. Then I'd switch over and do the rides to take people between 8 and 9 to work. And then I would have an airport run maybe in between, right after that. Like somebody had to be at the airport by 11 or noon, something like that. And then that was $75 to $125 there for that. So, I mean, that was back, And then the medical runs I lost because an outside company came in and, falsified their insurance to get the rides. They submitted a vehicle that wasn't approved for Lyft, and then they went in on their own, and it was a third party, and they end up bidding the insurance companies, and then they didn't have commercial insurance. They showed their documents to have commercial insurance, and then they didn't show their documents anymore. Then they dropped the insurance because it was too expensive. How do I know? I talked to a driver that used to drive for them, and he found out that they didn't have insurance, so he quit. It's funny, you don't even ask people when people tell you information. You find information out from people. They tell on themselves, or they tell on the company, either or. But yeah, that's how I found out that what they did was they were coming in and underbidding Lyft on the contract, and then therefore Lyft Health lost the contract with them and went with the third party people, and they had 6 drivers. And they submitted their insurance, and then they dropped their insurance. They submitted it to get the contract, and then they dropped it. I've seen it several times happen in trucking. They'll get with the broker, show them the insurance, that they have commercial insurance, and then they would drop the insurance after the first month's payment. It happened all the time in trucking. And then I seen it happen with Lyft, and then therefore I lost every one of those medical runs. Because I used to go to 5 different facilities. I'd take people 7 days a week to 5 different facilities. And I was making good money then, with hardly any effort at all. But yeah, it's crazy. OG Uncle Perm Big Money. Wow, okay. That's a big long name there. It says that you ordered that is out for delivery. When will it arrive? I mean, I've taken personal pleasure devices several times. Yeah. I don't know. Did you tip enough? Obviously, you didn't tip enough. You didn't give them a big enough tip. So, I mean, you're big money, so you would think you'd give a big tip. But evidently, they must have found out otherwise, that you don't have such a big tip. You didn't have Lyft and Uber when they paid good. Oh yeah, I mean I don't know. All I know is 22. 22 is when or 23. Yeah, 23 because it's 26. I've only been doing it less than 3 years. Or I've been doing Uber 3 years, and then I got Lyft after that, and then I had DoorDash. I've had Uber for 3 years. I've had DoorDash, but I didn't do it all the time though. Like Uber in St. Louis, I only did it when I was back. I had the Houston run, the contract go to Houston, and then come back to St. Louis. Then when Biden shut the pipeline down and gave all the money to people to start their own trucking companies, and they came in and underbid everybody, I lost my contracts because they came in and underbid me. I mean, I was doing the run for $700 and they came in and bid it for like $300. Like I went all the way down to taking that run for 500 or like 480, I think it was. I think it was like 480. It's been 3 years, 4 years. No, it's been longer than that. It's been 6 years. Yeah, it's been 6 years because that's when the pandemic was. Before the pandemic, and then they came in and they did all that, and then the pandemic hit. But I went from doing it $700 every trip. Boom, boom, boom. I get 3 trips to Houston and back. And then when they came in and underbid me, I lost them. I was getting 1 run a week. So I would go down to Houston. I'd stay down there 3 to 5 days, give me a load, and then I'd come back for like, $400. I mean, that's the net amount. That's not the gross amount. But the exact same run that I'd done for 2 years prior to that, I was getting $700. Like, it'd be like 680 would come bring me back, and like 730 or 740 would take me down there, depending on how much fuel was at the time. And then when fuel went to $1,900 a week of an expense, $1,600 to $1,900 a week expense, it was different. I almost went out of business. Like, I literally was making $70 a week. $70 a week. I was trying to survive off of. Some weeks I would have 200, depending on. That's what made me get into gig work, was because when I take that 1 run back to St. Louis, I couldn't get another load for 3 to 5 days again. So I would be literally sitting in my truck for 5 days with nothing. So I'm like, man, I got to do something. And then that's when I found out about doing Uber. And then, so I was supplementing my income. So I was making like $100, and I thought that was doing good. But I had no idea. I was only doing it for a couple of hours on a couple of days that I was off. And I mean, I was surviving. It was paying my, paying for my food. That's basically what I used it for. And then when my mom, had to have her surgery, and I just gave up trucking, I was like, man, I got to do something else. Then that's when I started adding the other apps on. And then I thought I was balling at $900 a week on DoorDash. I was like, man, $900 a week on DoorDash and not even really working? Not having to sit in your semi truck for 5 days, 3 to 5 days at a time doing nothing? I thought I was balling then. KVD, what's going on, KVD? The first app you had was Grubhub. Caviar. And then Caviar shut down. You went over to DoorDash. Was your third, and then Uber was your fourth. Then was Instacart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about none of them. I mean, I just heard about Uber, because Uber and Grubhub, I ordered in the truck when I was in the truck. And then during the pandemic, that was the only 2 apps that would deliver to you, was Uber and Grubhub. That would deliver to your semi-truck. And again, you couldn't get out of your semi-truck. They had to set it on the back catwalk. Then you had to come out and get it, after they left. Yeah, it was. And it was only in certain areas, certain parts of truck stops that you could get it ordered at. Like if you was at a person to get loaded or unloaded, you couldn't order it there. They wouldn't allow you out of the truck. But that's when I was ordering. It was during the pandemic. I never thought about doing it. I just thought about how in the hell am I going to get food, because they would not allow us to walk up to the drive-thrus. And the truck stops was out of food. You couldn't go into the truck stops. Like literally you could not go into them. They set porta potties outside the truck stops and expect you to use a porta potty on the outside of the truck stops. Couldn't use showers. I mean, I've told the story before about I went 6 weeks without a shower. 6.5 weeks without a shower. Because nobody would let you go in anywhere to use a shower. few years back, you used to be able to crack $2,000 a week on DoorDash. Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you've done it all the time, yeah. I didn't do it all the time. I still had to take care of my mom for 4 months, and then once I was able to expand out because I had to stay within less than 5 miles so I could hurry up and be back to take care of my mom. Once I was able to expand out, that's when I started adding the other apps, and then that's when I started making more than that. But again, I was still running my company, so I still had my contracts and stuff then. So it's like I didn't have all the time that I have now that I used to have then. Wow, I'm not. You just handed the food to the driver. 2020 was so messed up. Yeah, it was, Charles. Yeah, I mean, I still have PTSD from it because it's still to think that a human being has to stay in their metal container, basically, is what our trucks were, and you could not come out because they would not load you or unload you if you stepped out of that vehicle. You stepped out of your truck, they would not load you or unload you. And it was just it was totally messed up on how they did this. I mean, it's pretty disgusting when you look back at it that you had to eat, sleep, and defecate in your vehicle, and then you had to sneak to dispose of the stuff. That's for a human being to be treated that way was just unreal. It's unreal. It still trips me out of how I was treated back then. I'm just thankfully I made it through it. Thankfully I made it through it. I would never wish that on anybody. I would never wish anybody to have to go through that. I mean, I had my truck was stocked. So I had everything I needed to survive during that period of time, with the exception of a mask. That's the only thing I didn't have, but I had everything else. I had cases of water, I had the bucket, trash bags, toilet paper, wipes. I had all of that stuff. So I did, and I had food. And you had to be, you had to be secretive. You couldn't let people know that you had all that stuff. I'd stocked all of my, literally the week. It was my birthday, and then the next day I took out in the truck, and then I lived in that truck for the whole entire time during the pandemic. For that 6 weeks before I could get out and take a shower. It was 5.5 weeks, before they started putting porta potties out. It was 5 weeks before they put porta potties out. It was mid-April, and we shut down on the 17th of March technically, but they say the 20th or 21st or whatever. The employees could use the restroom, but we couldn't as truck drivers. No, you can't come in. No, you come in, we're not going to unload you. We'll schedule you another day to get unloaded. Then you have to come back the next day or whatever. So you're just sitting there wasting all of your time and your fuel and everything. You can't get no loads or nothing. You just, it was terrible. It's terrible. I hate to even think about it. I hate having flashbacks of it. Mike saying hi to Mary, Charles, David. David saying hi to Mike. Charles saying hi to Mike. Yvonne. I just did 3 Grubhub orders back to back. I mean, $34. I hate Grub. What? You got 3 for $34? Nice, Yvonne. Nice. Dang, Yvonne's up there. Dang, what, Yvonne? Are you $150 already? Hanging Charles did pretty good this past Thursday, and yesterday was dashing. Nice. lucrative, high-paying offers. Mary saying hi to Mike. Appreciate everybody stopping in. 4.5 hours, I mean, that's good enough. 27 thumbs ups. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gifts. Everybody sending the numbers. The numbers. the numbers. Mary saying hi to Yvonne. Appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, I'm going to probably go ahead and call it. Been like 4.5 hours, so, yeah. From shipped. Yeah, I'm like saying from shipped. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and probably call it. I appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate all the gifts, all the thumbs ups. Everybody hanging out with me this morning. It's been an interesting morning, that's for sure. I don't know if DJ's still live or not. If he is, everybody go over and check out Big 3 Dashing. Appreciate everybody coming in. As I always say, be sure to take care of somebody today. Even if that somebody's yourself. It's never selfish for self-care. No matter what anybody says. And as I always say each day, until the next one.